we were supposed to power share it. I'm not gonna share it to her because she just left the room.
Who?
Nita.
Oh, okay.
She just left the room.
Well, she knows she probably still come on. Goodness.
Yeah.
You may pull this down so he can come to tea.
I was thinking about that, but yeah, just go ahead.
You can feel the difference over here.
No. Only multiple
You got my
people.
pot up here?
Yes. I can't see who it is, but welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Where is... Okay. It seems like Dragon's Den is not up. Okay. Yes, I think I got them all out. But you can check just to see if you want. All right. Done what I needed to do. Okay, I need to do something. Settings. Boards. Okay, and my other thing is not showing, babe. My viewer's wish. Hey Phoenix, welcome to the Dragon's Den. Yes, as you can see, it is not Tuesday. Today is Thursday. Yes, I'm doing this. This is where I hang out. I'm not officially starting yet. I'm just trying to make sure everything is up because what better place to be? And this is a time to take care of the spirit energy when it gets cold.
Did I not click it?
It's supposed to be on there. Hold on, y'all.
I know I clicked it. Introduce yourself. People are peeking in. Where'd it go? It was right there. I don't know.
I don't know what happened.
It was sitting right there.
Welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den.
Here it is.
This is a place to recharge your energy and cleanse your energy.
This gift is no longer available. That's why it's not coming up.
I remember seeing it.
Yeah.
But it's no longer there. I haven't seen it in a while. It can be whatever.
If it let me select.
What are you doing?
I'm selecting a different one.
That's hand signal. I thought they said they was out of that one.
Okay.
You could have done the hand hearts. Well, there's different types of hand hearts, I guess. Performance. Oh.
It's still saying.
I mean, their other ones are fine. Welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Okay, I think I'm good.
It's not letting it go up.
Enter performance for the gift. Okay, save.
You move.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, save. Why isn't it changing?
Delete it. That's what I was going to say. Just delete it.
Okay, well, I'm good. All right.
Now I started.
There it is. Okay, all right. Welcome in. If this is your first time to the Dragon's Den, you are in a good place. You can come here to get your energy recharged, and cleansed. I do this every Tuesday, now Thursdays also at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Welcome in, Blue. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Give me just a moment, y'all, because my board is not popping up either. Well, Dragon's Den is not popped up. Maybe it's because I got a lot of stuff. I'm not going to worry about it.
The Dragon Den is supposed to be a Helen and Caleb. Just Hold on, baby.
Welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. Okay. Boards. I'm finna hit hide and use again.
Move your hands. All right, move your hands.
Yeah, see, I do
Let's
it.
go
I
to
don't see
edit. Hold on. All right,
One moment,
it won't
y'all.
let you. It won't let you edit while you in here.
That's fine. I'm all right.
I'm trying to scoop that over. There you go.
Can you scoop?
I don't know if you can move that. No, you can't move that.
Oh, I can't move that no
Yeah,
further.
that's good. It's
That's
good.
fine. Well, they can't see the
You
welcome
can.
in.
Well,
Something done deleted.
you must have touched the thing.
I didn't do anything. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, WDC. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time, you are in a good place. Thank you, Disco, for liking the live. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I usually do these. Hey, Wendy, welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. I know you usually hear me. I know I said, thank you for the heart me. You know, I usually say I do these on Tuesdays. But after that live on Tuesday, you know, I didn't stop. I didn't finish until 9? I didn't finish until 9 o'clock. Thank you for the thank you for those. Thank you for the friendship necklaces. Thank you. Well, yeah, I didn't finish until 9 o'clock. And they kept wanting, it was one person that's following me that kept asking for another card pull. So, you know what? It was amazing, but it was draining. It's quite draining. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. So now Tuesdays and Thursdays are on my schedule now. Okay? That's what my stuff is now. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Excuse me, y'all. Because I can't nobody see. Thank you for the hand hearts, Wendy. I'm glad you made it, really. Because I've been wondering. I know Phoenix be getting her beauty rest in. As I know you be busy also. I don't be on here be trying to bother people's nerves. I'm just here. I'm trying to do something better than what I'm doing now every day. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, New Heru. Welcome in, my brother. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Oh, I'm only at... Let's get them lights up. Let's get those lights up. Let's get it up to at least 1,000. I'll get started. I'm just happy to be here. I know it's cold. I need to be doing something. Speaking of cold, I need to bring up a certain dragon because he's going to kick off the new schedule today. Fire dragon. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me take off my mirror so y'all can better see those. Okay. Fire dragon. Oh, there's my dragon's den. Oh, wow. Excuse me, y'all. I was looking for that. I might bring that a little lower. Here we go. Thank you for the Daily Heart Me Spiritual. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah. Oop. And I just pulled out Fire Dragon. Hold on, y'all. I don't know if I'm as excited as they are to do this because this is kicking off the new schedule. I am now here every Tuesday and Thursday, okay? So yeah, when it's time, when hump day comes around, you know where to find me, okay? Welcome in, Angel. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time, you're in a good space. Come get your energy cleansed and recharged. And by the time you leave this room, if you so choose to stay, the affirmation is, I cleanse and reclaim my energy. That's all it takes. Did I leave it somewhere? Where is my fire dragon? Excuse me, y'all. Oh, here he is. Yeah, here you go. Fire dragon. Burns up the lower energies around you. You are safe and protected. Be determined and inspired. Clear your soul pathway. That is who is in this reading This is my second time in the hot seat. Welcome in, Chrissy. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Ooh. I don't know how cold it is in other areas where people living right now, but I know it's cold over here. And there's wind. So dropping that temperature of the wind chill. But yeah, to those that are new here, I do general dragon readings. Okay? I do general. Okay. Something done. Okay. Excuse me, y'all.
What's wrong now?
Your wishes.
Did it delete? Because you know it goes.
There it is.
Pops back up.
Okay. I didn't know where it went. Okay.
It goes.
So, welcome in, Lorianne. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. Please sit in if you want. Get warm. Sit with the dragons. Let your energy be free. We're about to get started. I know it's a turkey day for most, but me and mine, we don't celebrate the holiday, but we're thankful for a lot of things already. Welcome in, Jimmy Curtin. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Just a general reading. Or if you want something more in depth, you know what to do. If you want to stay for the general reading, you can get warm. Be free. Let your energy be free. Sit amongst the dragons. So, fire dragon. I talk a lot about change. Okay? Going on your own journey, your own path. Welcome in, Mary. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. I talk a lot about going on your own path. Be ever so mindful and aware. Don't get distracted. And shit would be all right. Everything would be all right. You just do you. If you're looking for a change, you know, people that you used to know close won't matter anymore. Things change, people change, situations change, energy changes. That's all that it does. All we can do is just adapt to the change. But that's easy for ether to do it. Those of the ether to do it. With those in the physical that's got so much weighing them down, like small to large distractions, yeah, it's a little harder. But that's okay. When it gets cold, this is a time to rest your body and go more into like meditation or whatever it is to help you with your spirit energy. So, Black Dragon from Saturn brings you wisdom through spiritual discipline. Concentrate, focus on your ultimate vision. Congratulate yourself. You have passed the test. So whatever y'all been going through, whatever it may be, it don't matter. Whatever you've been going through, you passed. You figured out a better way to deal with whatever it is that you're dealing with in your current situation, better than the default way, like get angry or just give up or blame somebody else for it. Be accountable for it. Accountability. That's what you do. Welcome in, witchy woman. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time here, get comfortable, get warm. If you need some clarity on things, this is the room to do it. This is an energy cleanse and energy recharge to help you deal with a hectic day with crazy people. Crazy energies, better to say. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you want general reading, you are more than welcome to stay. But if you need something more in depth, a deeper meaning, All it takes is a gift. All right, so Black Dragon from Saturn. Excuse me. You got to get used to the mirror now to have me turned around the right way. Brings you wisdom through spiritual discipline. I said in this, while it's cold, this is a time to actually, discipline your spirit energy. Discipline yourself from within so your outward appearance will reflect from the inside, okay? So, this is a time to be indoors. Once you've done what you needed to do for the day, you can call it a night. And it's time to work on the spirit energy. It's time to work from within, because we're always using our outward selves. And it's absolutely draining. So what better time than like fall and winter to do that? Warm up with the fire dragon, okay? Burns up lower energies around you, okay? Take that time to do that. There we go. Take that time to burn away the old. I would like a general reading. This is a general reading. Ash Love, welcome in. If I missed you, I'm sorry. This is a general reading. This is exactly what this is. I do this every Tuesday and Thursday now, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you got a lot of rhetorical questions that's been going on in your head, each time I pull a card, and if I'm saying something that resonates with you, you know what to do. Okay? So this is what this is. This is what this is. But if you need something with more clarity, you know what to do. You know what to do. So without further ado, I shall continue. But yes, this is a general reading. Welcome in, Tamaris. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. Welcome in. But I will tell you, by the time you leave, when you're recharged, and thank you for the finger hearts, when you're recharged and cleansed of your energy is what I'm talking about, you will have it cleansed and reclaimed. So the affirmation is, I cleanse and reclaim my energy. Okay? So I provide a space where if you need some clarity, I am the vessel to deliver their message. Okay? I've been rolling with these dragons for a while. So no BS. If you're looking for something of straight up eye-opening truth, they are the ones to help you do it. Okay? So concentrate, focus. This is all what we do from within. Focus on what we want to do, what we want to achieve come springtime, the true beginning of said so-called year. Welcome in, love. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. What does that mean to you when you need to focus? Whatever is your main focal point, work on it. This isn't a time to be outside anyway. I mean, this is a time to be inside, working on ourselves. Nobody's business but ours. But if you care to share with someone that is going through the same journey, welcome in, Tony T. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Then by means connect, as long as y'all are on the same flow. If not, push on. That's all I got to say. Because old energies are being turned to ash, and new energy is given the chance to have all that room to replace all that. Okay? So this is that time to do it. So if you're feeling a little cold, just trust me, you're in the right room to get warm, because the fire dragon is going to bring it, and I'm in the hot seat for the second time. And this is the first day of doing these on Thursdays, okay? So next Thursday, it will be a little short because I am in a table read, so just know that I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday, okay? So you need some mental clarity and someone to tell you just straight up without sugarcoating shit, I'm your man, okay? I'm here. So we're both in agreement with that. Let us continue. Green Dragon. Green Dragon helps you tune in to the secrets of nature. Receive answers and guidance from nature. Align with your divine essence. This is all from within, okay? These are activities to go within to help yourself achieve ascension. Achieve a little higher goal for yourself. Okay? Everything's from within. If you notice the key, if you notice that key, unlock those secrets, unlock that knowledge, get in tune with nature. There's a different dragon that's for the animals, but as far as with the nature's energy, come on. Come on. Come on now. Welcome in, Jess. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. I'm going to let that marinate for a while, okay? We're talking about some serious upgrades, some level ups. This is a level up time. I know it's cold. I don't even want to be outside come tomorrow. But this is a time for level up. You know, if you do work, if you are working for someone just like me, just know that it's time to really give yourself 120% and plus more than that, and stop giving a job. Yes, go to the park. Yes, do something. Hug a tree, lay in the grass. Do something. Do something that is going to bring you joy. But right now, I mean, if you want to go out in the cold, that's cool. But dress warm, mind you. Just dress warm. But if you're trying to be a better version of yourself, do it. Okay? It's a part of grounding too. It's a part of grounding. It all ties in together. Okay? Well, how you doing? What? Electro Charm, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Get warm, get your energy recharged and cleansed. And just open your mind and let your energy be free. Welcome in, Warp More. Welcome in to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. But once again, I do these now Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you are all a part of the first day I'm doing these on Thursdays. I don't mind the cold. I'm getting used to it. Yeah. Out here is different. I'm on the east side. But now, you love it. I do too. You know what? It's because this is a season. I don't know if you've ever had onion soup. If you ever had onion soup, literally onion soup. Like, you got to take a whole bag of onions. You in Philly? Oh, I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm in PA, so we're not that far. We're about a few hours away. So yeah, and I'm starting to get used to it, kinda. But I'm mostly driving when I'm out. I like to stay warm. If I stay warm, then I can move a little faster. But if I get cold, I start to move a little slower. So that's why this time is perfect for working on the spiritual, because throughout the summer and springtime, we're working on our physical. Okay? And then we're kind of going back and forth. Thank you for the daily heart, me, Eshlove. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, this is a time to slow down. And I've been seeing a lot of Capricorn energy, really. And I've drawn a lot of Capricorn energy because I'm a Capricorn. Thank you. But yeah, I'm drawing a lot of Capricorn energy. You are too? Electro Charm, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Oh, it never fails. I talk Cap Sun, Aquarius Moon. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Sagittarius is my rising. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. But yes, you too. Oh, come on. We gotta link up, man. That's me. Earth, Wind, and Fire. We gotta link up. We gotta link up. We've got to link up. There is nobody else I've known that's got this exact same 3. I have those 3. Yes. Woo. Come on now. I'm supposed to be doing a reading, but that's okay. Let's all link up, okay? Yeah. I got you. I'm following you back, man. I got you. I got you. I got you. because this is where I'm at. Okay, this is where this is where I hang out at now. It's the Dragon's Den. It was cold up here in this room. It ain't got warmer now. It ain't got warmer. So I thank y'all for tuning in. So yeah, get in tune with nature. Get in tune with nature. You have all the elements. See, I had to marry someone with water. Thank you, Spiritually Divine. If y'all don't know Spiritually Divine, y'all better snatch her up too, because she's on every Sunday with spiritual topics. They're all juicy information. She's also on Wednesdays at 8 p.m., either doing a co-host or she's just playing the game. You know, we're big gamers also. Also, she's on Saturdays. She's not doing team battles. Once again, she's playing a game. We just love to have fun. We know what we know because, hey, we've been in it. So, if you know, you know. Welcome. I mean, I'm happy you found this place, man. I'm telling you. You got in on that. You got in on that wave. You got in on that wave, man. That's the wave. And that wave led you here. I've been embracing what I've been doing for at least a week, maybe 2 or 3 weeks now. It's still fresh. So I embraced it. I can do this. Hey, Soapy, welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If you can stay if you want, get warm. Thank you for the daily heart, but get warm because it's cold outside. Get warm with the fire dragon, okay? Burn away all those old habits. Them people that's energy vampires. I'm glad you here. Man. So you get to see me twice a week, okay? I got the juice. I go through all my decks now, and now I'm gonna start using these also. Angels and Ancestors also. I'm gonna add that in too. Since we going with dragons, we can't leave out the Angels and Ancestors, okay? So y'all are in for a treat. Welcome in, HP. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, this is the first time I'm doing these Thursdays. Because I love the crowd, I love the people here. I'm meeting my energy, I'm meeting people that love dragons. Welcome in, Megs. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. This is a good space. So this was a good idea that I did this. Because I know we be going through some things. I do too. Had a crash out yesterday. But hey, I'm good. But I learned that it's normal. It's okay to have those. I mean, if you shed it off, you remove it off of you, it'll be easier for you to go through the change and good things will happen because you got room to accept all that positive energy. So yes, having those crash outs are necessary. Okay? Now I get it. What, you don't see it?
Yeah, I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, I don't see my little thing. Hold on, y'all.
Keep talking. I'm fixing stuff.
Yeah, don't mind me. My mind is helping me fix my screen. Something's going on. But maybe we need to move this.
But that shouldn't be the problem though.
Maybe that's in the way.
And then your dragon den is,
I know.
like, so
Maybe
far
I need to make
behind
it
your
smaller.
head.
I know, because it was on the mirror.
Now you kind of lean this way.
I am leaned.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta go that way.
It's not going to look right.
Yeah,
Excuse
I know
us. All right, you have a good day.
All right. Yeah, I mean,
But yeah, where
it's
was
up
I?
there. Don't poke it. Don't touch it.
I'm not touching nothing. But yeah, get in tune with nature. You never know what downloads you'll get. This is that time. So why not? It's time to tune up on the spirit energy anyway. It's time to tune up. Pure white dragon from Orion. I don't know if y'all can see that. Oh, over here. There we go. Pure white dragon from Orion. Transforms your ascension knowledge into pure wisdom. Process what you know. Act with truth and honesty. Let your wings of light grow and expand. I did, Lean King. I did. Like I said, ascension knowledge. What are we trying to do in this journey? We are trying to, there it goes. It didn't disappear again. I had a setup thing of gifts, but that's okay. Yeah. If I pulled your card, Lean King. This one here? Okay, I will. Transforms your ascension knowledge into pure wisdom. Process what you know. Act with truth and honesty. Let your wings of light grow and expand. Yes, we are, man. We're trying to go to bigger and better things, bigger and better places, meeting some new people, some new faces, because that's what happens. That's what happens with ascension. That when you come to those short or long choices, you know how to use your wisdom. Thank you for the daily heart me. I appreciate it. When you use your wisdom, you gotta if you are ascended that high, it won't be an issue. It won't be a problem because you have ascended from the lower frequencies, the lower vibrations, the lower dimensions to higher dimensions. See, that's what they teach us to do. Because they could have been up and out of here into somewhere higher and more etheric. But they chose to stay down here to help us because they see that the progress for total peace is a lot of work. If you put it this way, man, y'all drop me something. Ooh, y'all drop me something. Drop me something before I do anything. Y'all drop me something. This just came to me. I need y'all to drop me something. Drop me something. That is very true. Thank you for the daily heartmates, Matari. Welcome in. Welcome to the Dragons Den. Y'all drop me something. Give me something. I don't know if anybody has ever thought about this. And spiritually, you can attest to this too. And you let me know. Yeah. And if we have the spirit realm as our guardians to protect us in our journey, in our change, in our shadow work. Okay, Gaia, this is her physical form. She chose to make this plane, okay? She chose to make this plane for those to live on her, okay? She is a living being. Now, the dragons are her guardians to protect her. Don't you wonder if she's also going through shadow work? If we all chose to live this physical experience and, yes, I know we're the originals, but hear me out. Don't you think that Mother Gaia, Mother Earth, Planet Kai is also living and she has guardians? Don't you think she goes through her shadow work also? You think she don't have her crash outs? This is her physical experience. She's etheric, really. So, okay. What? Oh. That's the type of heart she has. Mother Gaia has a cosmic heart. All the shit that we could have ever done in the past on her it's like scrolls upon scrolls upon scrolls of things that were wrong done to Mother Gaia. That the least we can do is get our shit together. I told y'all, I'm finna bring the fire because Mother Earth herself is a physical being, but her actual being is spiritual. It's etheric. So is Earth. She goes through shadow work. I hope that was a mind blow for y'all, because it is for me, because it just dawned on me. Like a rising sun. It's like, what? If she can go through shadow work, then we can go through our own shadow work. We're going to have to shit some shit off. If we're looking to ascend to bigger and better things, we have to be willing to let go. As I'm not the first person to say this. If you are willing to let go of what's making you sick, you are ready to change. I think that what causes all the catastrophes, the low vibration. Yes, it is. If they had not shown up, if those that woke up and chose violence had not shown up, Earth's vibration would still be at a normal. It doesn't get this cold. It has never gotten this cold. It has never gotten this hot. Earthquakes. Earthquakes are devastating. Come on. That's people's behavior. The energy that people that take, that the company that of energy that people keep sometimes is with ill intent, being spiteful, talk about somebody, judge somebody on what they do. You name it. You name it. It's what throws her energy off, which would lower her vibration. Thus why you have the violent natural disasters, because people refuse to change. Because somebody or a whole group of people want somebody to feel sorry for them just for financial gain, which is bullshit. I say, you gonna get what you deserve. If you don't have this, if you're not striving to have this, Pink Dragon, the rose prepares your heart to connect with higher facets of the cosmic heart. Open your heart to warm-hearted love and diamond light. Connect with the love of the universe. Connect with the soul of the universe. This is food on this day for me, and for those that are clicking with me. We all will ascend with time. Just depends on what grade level we're on. That is very true. Humorously and figuratively speaking, that is true. Depends on what grade level we're on. Okay? And Other Earth is on the ascension path in my time. Come on. Come on. See? Yeah, that's the reason why you and I done clicked. Because your alignment is just with mine. What is your, electro charm? What is your birthday? Mine is January 11th. January 11th is I believe I am. January 11th. What is yours? December 30th? Oh, yeah. You right there up close on me. Yeah. Yeah. I am 111. 111. 530. 111. That's me. 111. 111. Okay? Now you know where I'm going. Okay? You know where I'm going with this reading. Okay? You know where I'm going with this. You know exactly where I'm going with this. We talking about food for the soul, okay? Soul food. You want to get some shit? You need to tell your ego to shut the hell up and listen. Because this will make you back the fuck up and let the intuition, the higher self take over. Ooh. Ooh. Take it for what it is. Okay? It's not going to destroy you. It'll make you stronger. So other people that's on that same low vibration bullshit can't hold a matchstick to you. It's what I'm about. I don't care what you think of me. I don't care what they're doing over there. Why would you talk to me about it? And I didn't ask for that. You just invited me in that. And knowing that you can't read the energy. You're fire, I'm earth, wind, and fire. Very curious number. Yeah. You got to guard your energy. Protect your energy. That's why I provided this den. That's why the dragons provided the den. I swear. They're going to make me switch it back. Is that better, y'all? Because I'm trying to... There we go. I'm going to just do it at this corner. That's why I provided this space. to cleanse and recharge your energy, to give yourself the chance to reclaim it. I cleanse and reclaim my energy. It's happening everywhere. People picking fights. Let them pick fights. Let them pick fights, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Let them pick the fights. Let them fight. Okay? That's what I say. Is it going to help you ascend? Is it calling you is it causing you to step in and de-escalate the problem? If the first answer is no, then hell no. Hell no. Don't go over there sticking your nose in something you was never invited to. Okay? Don't do that. That's ugly. That is ugly. Thank you for the populace, Ash Love. Don't go there. Okay? Just push the fuck on your journey. If you are, that's me when I'm working. And I gotta go in tomorrow with that Black Friday shit. I'm gonna be like water, will do my best to be like water and just glide on through it. But I don't have to be up until 7:30, so I got time. So however long y'all want me to be here, I will, okay? Okay, let's stay warm. Let's stick with the fire dragon. He's bringing the heat. Yeah. I was like, I don't know what went on, but somebody's catching hands. That's what I'm talking about. Cast of protection, you'll be good. Yeah. Yes. Yep. I used to attend, but all that is dangerous, okay? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I mean, this is not this or this is not valid. I mean, now I'll go online if I'm looking to change out some things in my house, but I'm not going for that reason, okay? I'm gonna just do it from the comfort of my home and boop, boop, bring it to the house. Ooh, excuse me, y'all. Thank you for the heart puffs. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, just be about your business, okay? Be about your business, because what's going on outside of you is nothing to do with you. Thank you for liking the live, Soapy. It's nothing to do with you. And like I said, stop giving the outside world 120% of your time, and you got -5 to give to yourself, and you just too damn tired. I'm not afraid. Damn, Kate. That's all right, bro. That's all right. That's all right. Go about your business. Transform your ascension knowledge to pure wisdom. Make the wise choice and just walk away, mind your business. It's got nothing to do with me. Don't even partake in conversations, because that happens to me a lot. People just invite me in conversations I never asked to be in. I'm just working. Why are you messing with? Why are you talking to me with that? He can just say, everybody keep Jamaica in their thoughts. Yeah. Yeah. So go for this. Work on your spirit energy. Okay? Work on your spirit energy. Yes, transformation. You transform your energy, your outward appearance will transform. And I'll tell you this, Juicy, it happens in front of you. Have you ever had anybody that you haven't spoken to, let's say give it a month, for a month, and then they see you again, they don't recognize you like physically because of your spiritual? Because that's happened to me. People have passed by me. I've worked with them before in the past, and then they just don't recognize me anymore. Unless I say something, then my face comes in the picture. But other than that, they don't recognize me. If that has happened to you, you are not alone. Or I'm not alone. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Because what ties in that is the Emerald Dragon. Good fortune's coming. Good fortune can't find you if you are so distracted by outside sources. A mixture of different energies. You don't know if it's negative or positive. You don't know if it's good or bad, if it's intentional or ill intent, or whatever type of intention. If it's something that you don't rock with, don't go with it. Because if you go with it, welcome in, J Love Fit. Welcome in, my bro. Yeah, there you gotta get out. If it's nothing to do with you, then push the hell on. You don't have time. You don't have time. It's just going to distract you. It's going to make your straight path, your straight and narrow path, go somewhere else. And that's somebody else's path. Or you going that way to the right. Or it can happen. I'm glad you love the dragons, Amy. You are in a good space. You are more than happy to stay, get your energy cleansed. I do readings. I did have a board up here, but whatever gift you send and whatever question you ask, I'll do my best to put it in the general reading, okay? Yeah, swipe left. Because it's just gonna distract me. And when you get distracted, you remain stagnant. And you don't want to be stagnant. You sure as hell don't want to be stagnant if you're not working on your spirit self, your spiritual side of you. Because when you're stagnant, you just won't do anything at all. You just procrastinate. And procrastination is no stranger to me. And can't nobody deny it. But we've all done it. But moving on though. Good fortune will find you. You know, you don't have to keep asking for more money. You want more of this and that. Why don't you do something for yourself? Do something for yourself in order for the energy of financial abundance to find you. Be a cosmic magnet. Good fortune is coming. That means you are already producing some type of magnetic field for that energy to find you, and you can embrace it. So while you're at it until you're working on it, the more you work on yourself, the faster it'll come. The less you work on yourself, the slower it'll come upon you. You make sense to you? Does that make sense? You got to clear out the pathways, the ley lines of your body, of your spirit energy, to make room for new. Welcome in, Empress. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. You have to make room. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, make room. Make room to clear out the clutter. Allow this dragon to clear out the clutter. If this is your first time, Empress, I do these every Tuesday and Thursday now. Thursday is the first day I'm doing this on Thursdays. 5 p.m. Tuesdays and Thursdays, Eastern Standard Time, okay? Come get your energy cleansed and recharged and get all those unanswered questions answered, okay? That's what I do. I provide this den. So you can sit along with the dragons, the energy, the people here, laugh. If you gotta cry, if you're angry about something that you just confirmed, what I just said from these cards, from these teachers of mine, then you are in the right space. So, good fortune will find you as long as you're working on yourself. It starts with the self before you start thinking about bigger and better things. You have to work on yourself. It is a perfect order. It goes along with the laws of the universe. Think of yourself as having your own laws about your own universe, because the inhabitants that are in you are the cells, and those are just another life forms. Work on within. So the well of abundance can find its way to you, flow to you in your direction. Be a cosmic magnet. Have a cosmic heart for yourself, for your mental health, your physical health, spiritual, psychological. Drop the bullshit off at the wayside If it's beyond your control, it is okay to say it is beyond my control and just walk the fuck off. That's how easy it is. Walk the fuck off. Yeah, thank you, Fire Dragon. Thank you for putting more fire in my chest. Put more of that fire in my belly, because they need to know. Because if you didn't just find this by accident, you were drawn here. You rode the wave. So if you needed something to really get in your ass about, and my own ass about, yeah, this is the space. Now, the other dragons are less subtle than Fire Dragon. Earth Dragon may be a bit abrasive and rough because that's grounding energy. But you're talking about change in the most spiritually aggressive way. And if my teacher is telling you that this is something that your heart can hold a capacity for, welcome in, Carrie. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. You have the capacity to hold on to this type of information, this type of wisdom that you need for yourself to change and to drop shit at the wayside, then you're in the right place. Okay? You're in the right place, in the right space. If you want what you are asking for, you have to go within. This goes for me too. This goes for me too. And the Earth Dragon heard me talking about him. There you go. Earth Dragon. Clear your path and the land around you. Stay grounded. Be ready to serve. Stuck. Ooh, I just said it too. Stuck energy is clearing. You can move forward in life. If you so choose to remain stuck, then be my guest. Be my guest and remain stuck. I'm not going to be stuck with you. Okay? I'm not going to be stuck with you. If you're going to remain stuck, but I'd rather be unstuck so the energy can clear. I got some shit to declutter. Okay? I got things to declutter. This is not a game. Your life is not a game. If you're here to... If you're on a journey to change, if you're here to serve out your purpose before you leave, then be about your business. If your alignment is to meet a lot of people, if you're social, be social. I'm not that social in person because people in person tend to disappoint me. This is about as personal as I get. I'm an introvert. But I've gotten comfortable doing what I'm doing. Welcome in all to the Dragon's Den if I missed some or a few of you. I don't talk to a lot of people in my family. I don't talk to a lot of people that I used to call friends because they don't vibe where I'm at right now. It's nothing personal, but me, I go through a lot, okay? Everybody else on here do too. So, no throwing shade on anybody. We all going through a bunch of shit. Okay? We all going through a bunch of shit. It's natural. It's normal. This is what we chose when we chose to leave the wellspring of ether, where we originally came from, and chose to live a human experience. Do we like it? Hell no. Does it have its happy times? Yes. It has all them times. Sad, angry, just irritating. What the fuck? Fuck it. Hell, I don't care anymore. Yeah, all of those. And taking the notes that we have before, we still wanted to experience that. To physically love somebody. Ups and downs. But hey, it came with the package when we said, we got to keep pushing. Yeah. If we kept pushing in the ether, we can keep pushing in life in this physical form. But remain grounded. Okay? Remain grounded. Yes, that's why change is necessary. It's uncomfortable. Welcome in, Melissa. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time, you are in for a treat, and the treat will find you. The treat just found you. Get your energy cleansed, recharged, and bring clarity to yourself. Clear out the clutter. This is a good time. Thank you for the daily heart, Melissa. I appreciate it. But to those that don't vibe with you, nice knowing you, I guess. And people, you are in the right space. If you've been dealing with some crazy things, or if not, you just need a good place to get warm and be with the dragons and be with like-minded energy, then this is the space. The Dragon's Den. Sorry. Yes. So it's not a game, but it do certainly test you. It's not a game, but you will be tested, like in ways you never thought about. Severely tested. Now, how you react to the situations or to the test of what it's bringing is solely upon you. If you are seeking good fortune and you coming close to that goal, just mind you, as long as you've been working on yourself, it'll find its way to you, no problems. So don't deceive yourself if you thinking that this journey is just a here and there and done. It only gets better. You're just starting. We're trying to get back to somewhere where it's far away from us, but we're connected to it. There is a tether on our hearts to that energy, and for us to be better. But people that don't want change don't have souls. The people that want change will do everything they need to do to stop you. Or so are you going to just sit there and just take it? Or you're going to say, give them a swift, stiff arm or muff them in the face. Get the fuck out of my face. I'm only going to tell you once that I'm working on myself, and I'd rather not be around you or anything like you of that energy has to go. Welcome in, Grave Gecko. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time, get your energy cleansed and recharged. Fire Dragon is bringing the message, and I am the deliverer of that message for the second time. And that hot seat just feels like it's just warm because it was hot the first time. Thank you for the daily heart, me. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, there goes his wing. I think I messed with his wing one too many times. This piece of metal on my ring, I probably put some UV resin on it. But anywho, remain grounded. Stay grounded. Stuck energy is clearing, and you got to keep it clear. If you're asking for abundance, you better make sure you have room to accept it. Okay? Because old and new energy cannot coexist. Welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. Let's get a couple more. Expand your creative energies. Air and Fire Dragon. Harness your creativity, excitement, and enthusiasm. Communicate your passion. Communicate your passion. What is it? What is your greatest passion? Communicate with it. Blow your dragon fire. What colors are you seeing in your dragon fire that hold your passion? There are endless combinations of colors in that. Creative energy is just burning ambition. Fire. Sagittarius energy. If Electro Charm is still listening, since that's both our rising signs, that's burning ambition. That's burning ambition. Canvas painting, let go and make. There you go. Hold on, y'all. I got a puzzle. Hold on. Yes, but let the money make itself for you. Put the money to work. Oh my word. There we go. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Silly puzzles. But allow the money to be, let the money make for you. You make the money. No, don't you make the money, excuse me. Put the money to work for you. Put the money to work for you. Okay? Fun fact. Did you know Scrooge McDuck is a Capricorn? Thank you for the lightnings, Ms. Matari. Did y'all know Scrooge McDuck, yes, from DuckTales, is a Capricorn? Yes, a cartoon character. Embodies the energy of Capricorn. Do you ever see him just sit on money and just hoard it? Yes, he got a money bin, but he don't let it sit. He puts that money to work because it's a tool. That type of tool deserves to be circulated. Okay? Welcome in, Eva. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time, get your energy cleansed and recharged. You are Cancer, you express your feelings. You express how you feel. You're very emotional. I have 2 Cancers. My twins are Cancers, boy and girl. And that's different personalities. Yes, to help those in need. Yes. See, like I said, I'm Capricorn. I love money, but I love this. I want to get into habit. I want to learn how to, when everything is balanced, that I'm able to learn how to give to myself, then give to most. Then when I know they're gonna be all right. My family's gonna be okay. But to give to myself more often, you know, give myself a little gratitude for getting this far. Treat myself, because I have to be told to do something for myself. I don't do it a lot, but I want to learn. But Scrooge McDuck did not just sit on money. He puts it to work. He embodies abundance. Okay? If that's what you're asking for, work on your spirit energy. Your spirit energy only, it comes in for you. If it's in your favor, if it's from the spirit realm and it's in your favor, then you should be able to take a little time for your physical part. You should be able to take a little time to work on leveling up the spirit energy, making it stronger, because it is attached to your soul. Okay? This is the time in the fall and winter to do that, because the time for physical movement, constant physical movement, is over. That was spring and summer. Now we're in fall and winter, where we need to work on the spirit part. Because if you ever notice that you are slower at work because it's cold outside, yeah, it's time to work on the inside of us. It's time to work from within. Stop and give the outward time. So if you do work at a company, at a corporation, my advice is give them less of your time that you put into. Don't give them 100%. Okay, that would destroy this. Your grounding. Stop giving them 110% or 120%, because it's not going to work. Because they're not going to put back in you. If you're looking for something amazing, you're going to have to turn those to ash. Call upon the fire dragons, to burn away old paths. And people are tied to those paths, and they will be turned to ash. Okay? Think about yourself. Save yourself. If you must, save yourself. If you're looking to change, you gotta let the ash go. Let them go. Let them folks go that don't do nothing for you. Let them old habits go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It's time to let old shit go, and let's start embracing the new. It's time to welcome in the new. And what was that? Wasn't important. Anywho, one more. We're gonna move on to the next deck, y'all. Golden Orange Dragon. Expand your light for ascension. Be a peaceful warrior. Help those in need. Juicy, you've been mentioning, you mentioned that. Remember your magnificence. Remember your magnificence. Welcome in, Morris. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh. Remember your magnificence. If you're strong enough to help those that can't help themselves, help those in need. Welcome in, Kingsley. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time, get your energy cleansed and recharged, and you can deal with the coming weekend and the next week on. I'm here every Thursday, and I'm every Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, help those that can't help themselves. If you feel that you have the capacity to do so, and if you can't, do what you can. Okay? But be careful though. Thank you for using the sticker, Spiritual. But be careful though. Don't be there for them every time, because they'll be dependent upon you, and we want people to be independent. That's what we raise our children to be, is to be independent, but also still be able to ask for a little help. Nothing wrong with that. So don't be ashamed. I shouldn't be ashamed to ask for help. Okay? If I need something help with, if I can't handle it with just these two hands, ask for help. But if it's something that I can do, most of the time I can do it myself. But if you're called to help someone, do so. Even if it's helping them fight for what they know in their heart to be true, and they need a little help, because those people are called gaslighters. You know, they're a part of that ash too. That energy, because they keep coming, but they're always ready. Welcome in, Lola. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. How are you feeling? I heard you was a little ill. Thank you for the daily heart, man. How you been feeling? I know you've been feeling a little under the weather. Welcome in, Alex Montoya. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome back. Happy Turkey Day to you. But yeah, this is what I'm doing right now on Turkey Day. We're getting ready to do a dressing later on today, but you know, it's cold outside. I figured I'd bring the heat. I'm doing these every Tuesday and Thursday now. Thursday is the new day, Lola. Good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. But strive for ascension, not descension. Okay? You want to ascend, not descend. Because when you ascend, the energy, the positive energies like abundance, prosperity, longevity, eternal good health, all that will find you easily. Only if you are fully prepared to let go what was making you sick, pulling you down, dragging you down, you know, giving you them second thoughts. Okay? Appreciate it, Lola, for the populars. Thank you. But yeah. Let's do one more. We're going to move on to the next deck. And again, with the protection. Thor's red, black, and gold dragon. Protect you in times of change. Thank you, Lola. Appreciate it. Thank you. A time of rapid transition and transformation. Relax. You are safe. You're in that bubble of protection already. And if anything tries to come and disturb you, and you wasn't thinking about disturbing whatever the hell they was doing, trust me, this warrior is ready for all the smoke. He bringing smoke and fire. So I'm ready for the smoke, is what he's saying. You bothering this one, you bothering him, what is your problem? So you just want to be turned to ash. Everything is ash. Because all in that ash is them people trying to stop you, gaslighting you, talking about you, putting your name in a bad light, telling lies on you, and you know good damn well, you know good damn well, that's not you. But that's how them gaslighters work though. Let them have that energy. Because in the turn, that energy don't take sides. It's all about balance. You go and run into somebody that's going to gaslight you. So yeah, mind your business, mind your words, mind your thoughts. Okay? Protect yourself. It's time to recalibrate the protection barrier. Okay? It's time to work on that again. I'm ready in the army of the heaven and the power of the Lord. Okay, I got you. But also be accountable. Be responsible. Everybody's responsible for their own actions. Okay? Be accountable. Thank you for the power shares, Lola. Appreciate it. Be accountable. I might try for a battle at the end of this reading. I'm just thinking. But be accountable. Have fun in your change. You're safe. Have fun. You don't have to worry about nothing. If a little shockwave shakes your protection, don't go investigate it. It was nothing. Because if it was something, if it broke through, ash within and without. Yes. We're talking about ley lines. Fire dragons are responsible for the ley lines. Their fire alone can destroy old patterns and old paths and forge new ones. Welcome in, Kimberly. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. Welcome in. If this is your first time, this is a general reading, energy cleanse, energy recharge. By the time you leave this here, and this to everyone here that's been here with me, I cleanse and reclaim my energy. That's what you say to yourself after a long day. Welcome in, Gigi. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Just remember, y'all are protected. Y'all are protected. You are protected. If anything comes to break your protection, to disturb your peace, Thor's red and black dragon. Did I have that right? Yes. Red, black, and gold dragon. He's coming to protect you. So your peace, your protection won't be broken. Unless you provoked someone to break it or something to break it. Then that's a different story. Okay? It don't work that way. So how are y'all feeling? A little warmer now? I imagine you have to be. How are y'all feeling? Talk to me. I'm just getting out the next deck. Yes, don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. Don't throw a pebble at a dragon. Because what you gonna get afterwards, ooh, that's on you. It's on you. I'm gonna bring this one out first. Emergence. Because some of y'all really need to hear this. Now, some of y'all really need to get the smoke. Welcome in, Epic Winston. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. The Dragon of Destiny. It's your path, your life, your destiny. You walk it. You walk it your way. Thank you. Thank you, Epic Winston. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the hand hearts. It is your fucking destiny. Who are they to tell you that you can't be this person or go that way or pursue that in life? Nobody. Welcome in, Trouble. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. If this is your first time, get your energy cleansed, get your energy recharged, and bring your whole inward self to a state of clarity. Okay? That's what this is for. Okay? You want a dragon to tell you something, to tell you off and say, go about your fucking business and leave them alone? If you don't want to take yourself serious, then push off. I'm not gonna come help you. I'm not gonna assist you. And you call for me to help you. You come to these dragons for help. And then you turn around and do the complete opposite. They might as well just say, fuck you. We don't know how they spoke. I just know they bring the wisdom, if you're looking for something to help you walk away from this, move forward from this, they are the ones. They are Gaia's guardians. She goes through shadow work every time. Gaia goes through shadow work every time. Her shadow work is forever until her vibration is back to normal. What do you think we do? Like mother, like children, right? Y'all let me know if y'all agree. Yeah, like mother, like children. If mama's going through shadow work, then so are her children. That are in the knowing that you are accountable for all your actions. Y'all let me know if I'm on the right. If I'm breaking some walls. Because like mother, like children, we go through shadow work. Mother Earth goes through shadow work all the time. And those earthquakes and mudslides and hurricanes and them tornadoes and anything, erupting volcanoes, yes. That's a part of her shadow work. She is expressing how she feels. She does not like what she's feeling, what she's seeing, because everything that is living and breathing are seeing what she's seeing. So, what are we going to do? In order to make things easier for her, we're going to mind our goddamn business. Stop letting people tell us how we're supposed to walk our path and they don't know the struggle. This is me talking to me now and talking to y'all. Y'all hearing the exact same message that these dragons are giving me to deliver to y'all. Understand? No. Inner stand, overstand, outer stand, overstand. That's why I'm here. I laugh, I play. But my life, this life, no. You have no idea how much I needed to recharge, right? I'm happy you found this room, Lola. I'm happy you are in this room. By the time you leave, you're going to feel so much better. Okay? Like I tell people humorously saying, I'm not Cleo. Okay? Not Cleo. I have psychic powers, but this is how I exercise my power, okay? I might be touching something on somebody that's tuned in this room, in this den. Okay, that's what I'm for. But I'm happy that you are getting a recharge. That's why I'm here. You can catch me, like I said, every Tuesday and Thursday. I will be here. If you need one-on-one, you can find me on Cord of the Disc. If you got one, I'll let you know. Hit me up, DM me. Yes, divine feminine. Come on, y'all. The divine feminine energy. Come on. It's almost Capricorn season, okay? And that is like dominant. It is dominant in feminine energy more than masculine. It's almost Capricorn season. And the moon energy has been quite potent. Okay? Okay. I forgot. I'm not on it as much. I should be. I really should be. I'm gonna do better. But feminine energy is strong in the den. Feminine energy is strong in the den. Feminine energy. Let me get the affirmations. I forgot. Forgive me, y'all. These have affirmations. I'm gonna give y'all the Dragon of Destiny's message. I'm gonna give y'all the Dragon of Destiny's message first. Okay? Hold on. That's 15. She says, it is your life, your journey, your path. You walk it your way. Okay? You walk your destiny, your path, your way. You live your life your way. Anybody try to throw shade on you? You too bright to have shade, okay? To be torn down. You walk it. That is potent, raw fire energy. With all smile and snarl at, too. Fuck around and find out. Is what the energy they should be reading with you, with everybody here. Because you have them types that'll just openly just test you for no apparent reason, and you didn't wake up with them on your mind. I don't wake up with nobody on my mind but my family and myself. I don't wake up with random people on my mind. That's just miserable. That's miserable living. That's sad and pitiful living. If you all you do is think about other people, what they doing, they doing better than you or worse than you, then that's sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to put it that way. Welcome in, her heart. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Yeah. Because that's not a part of my ministry. That's not a part of my ministry. I'm sorry not to Anywho. Oh yeah, divine feminine. I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. People just get on my nerves. It's hard being human. It's very hard being human. Karma is coming, yes, and the grandest thing about karma, she's all about balance. But you know what? Capricorns embody karma. Because we wake up choosing not to do nothing to ourselves or to anybody. If we're not doing nothing to you, if we're not approaching you in no threatening way, why are you coming at us like that? You keep it up, you're going to get your karma. That's a heavy dose of karma that Capricorns have. That's karmic energy. 32. Let me get divine feminine. Divine feminine. You a Taurus, you a bucking, still grounding energy. You will buck back at anything that's negative. So your peace is very precious to you. Welcome in, Bren. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time, get your energy cleansed and recharged. If you've been feeling a little bit under the weather, you will come in and you will feel better when you leave, okay? Oh, yes. Divine Feminine. It is time to stop playing small and claim your place within the circle of light. Stop playing small. Stop half-assing with yourself. You don't have time for that. You got some business to take care of, okay? You got business to take care of. You don't have time for that. Stop thinking small. You want the bare minimum or you want the total maximum? That's what I say. Feminine energy is in here. Gaia. Yeah, I was whole ass talking about her. Whole dead ass talking about her. Well, unalive. Well, F1 in the chat. Whole serious. Gaia. Gaia. I told y'all. Gaia. This is just her physical form. The All-Mother, Tiamat, whoever you want to name her. Those are just names. But the Great Mother, that raw energy, that source energy, she's out there. And this part of her is going through shadow work. Swipe left. Welcome in, Moon Empress. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. If this is your first time, I don't know. Is it? If it is, you're in the right space at the right place. I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today is my fresh new day. Thank you for the Daily Heart Me. Today is the first day of doing these on Thursdays also, okay? So I'll just keep the room is warm and nice and toasty because of this wonderful teacher here, the Fire Dragon. If you're looking for a place to burn away old paths, old habits, and get rid of them energy vampires, this is the place. Welcome in, Tappy Tab. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. Thank you for the roses, Moon Empress. Yes. Gaia has made herself known. She is also a guardian. She is of the guardians. Have courage to stand up for what you know in your heart to be true. Not believe, know. Be in the know, not believe. Okay? So you wanna okay, here's an example. You wanna believe that Gaia doesn't go through shadow work, as opposed to saying we know she goes through shadow work. Look how the weather is acting. It's like cold beyond cold. The wind gusts is crazy. Welcome in, Star, if I had that right. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. It's better to know than to believe, because you better be in the know. She knows. Gaia knows. She knows everything. She has seen things happen. She has seen events go down. She doesn't believe, she knows. And that's without hesitation or any type of influence that seems to want to rear its ugly head and try to challenge her. Knowing that the matriarchal energy is the reason why all civilization is here and living right now. She had to create the patriarch energy because she knows it's supposed to protect her. Does it happen with most of us of the male species? All of us don't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna put it out there. Just remember, I have this one right here at my stead protecting me. Yeah, most of the male species don't protect the matriarch. Yeah, I'm burning fire. Almost 60,000. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it out there in Front Street. It's out there in Front Street. I'm bringing the fire for the soul. If your soul can't take it, it was never meant to take the heat. But like I said, this is unfiltered. This is unfiltered, raw wisdom. I got to do your own. Yeah. You know what? People call me a simp because I know the truth. We've half-minded males wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the feminine energy. The yoniverse, the universe. No known gynecologist knows what that place looks like. But here, imagination is key. You got an idea. You've only seen it one time when you're born. So, stand up for what you know in your heart to be true. Stand up for that. Fight for that. Fuck you. Tell them, fuck you. I know this is the truth. I know it is. Because I was shown the truth. When I'm shown, I've known. Perfect rhyming. Okay? This is me in my prime. Well, not all the way, but partially. Because when anybody that comes to me that says I need advice, I don't sugarcoat. If I sugarcoat, then I shouldn't be their apprentice. I shouldn't be a follower of the dragons. I shouldn't have an affinity with the dragons. So if you can't take unsugarcoated wisdom or advice from someone that was chosen to deliver the message, because it's not the messenger, it's not the vessel, it's the energy that sent it. Welcome back, Electro Charm. If you don't want to accept the message from the person that's delivering it because you don't like the person, then you got problems. You got problems. There go my equal placement. Got everything. Cap, Aquarius, Sag. But it's up to you. It's up to you. Feminine energy. Would you believe that the fire dragon was amongst... This is an elemental that protects the physical body of the source. This is one of the elementals that protects the physical... I mean, that were here when Earth was created. Let others tell you the story, but don't dismiss the guardians, the celestial custodians that keep everything in balance, that help keep everything in balance. And how does Earth react to those that try to rid of the original vibration? She reacts. If y'all don't believe me, have y'all ever heard of a place in Texas? I don't know the exact town or city, but it's in Texas. The mysterious flesh pit. I'm spilling a little knowledge to you while in this reading. Because if you're in the dragon's den, you're surrounded in wisdom and knowledge. Go look up the mysterious flesh pit. Welcome in, Hija. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. If you never heard of it, you need to go search it up and read about it. Because that place does and still exist. The amniotic fluid in the flesh pit healed people. The deeper you go, the more the euphoric aphrodisiac energy that you will succumb to. But it was a tourist attraction. Only those that are 21 and older are allowed to go that deep. But as far as with the rest of it, everything was open to the public. Yeah, they made that open wound of Gaia, a tourist attraction, until they started putting chemicals in the fluid, which caused acid rain. She reacted because she was angry. She was pissed. She said, "Oh, hell the fuck no. You think Mother Gaia is not alive?" She expressed how that made her feel, and she reacted with acid rain. A little knowledge while you're here in the Dragon's Den. Like mother, like children. Welcome in, Alicia. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raven. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, get your energy cleansed and recharged. And as I just did, dropped a little knowledge while you're receiving wisdom. Yeah, go search up Mysterious Flesh Pit. And you let me know if I'm telling the truth or a lie. It exists. It just isn't open to the public anymore. It exists. It goes pretty deep. So, whatever you know as far as spirituality is in the knowing. Okay? Spirituality is in the knowing, because in spirituality, you know, old shit can't coexist with new shit. Okay? In order to receive something new, something old has to go. Just like we change out our underwear, if we buy some new ones and we got some old ones, throw away the old ones. Everything works in tandem. Everything is a cohesive machine. Everything has its part. Every part is a gear. Everything just operates in the parallel, okay? Change is necessary, but it is uncomfortable. You won't recognize the same people because they won't recognize you. Hell, and it'll be at times where you can't even remember that person's name. Welcome in 1005. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. It'll be at times you won't even remember their name or their face because they just really went all that great for you. That's how serious it is in the in the privacy of your own change, your own journey. It's your journey. No one can tell you what to do with it. So just know that Gaia's in the know. In the spirit realm, spirituality is in the knowing, not believing. It's in the knowing. Anything's possible. That is a knowing. Not maybe it's possible. That's believing, if it's the truth or a lie. And they believe in the truth. Go about yourself with grace. Find your grace. What is that? That is 16. That is 16. Hold on, y'all. XPI. Wrong way. You are more than you can possibly imagine. You live in the body that you call home. So it's important that you take care of it and take care of the spirit energy within you, your soul. Because if you don't, you can crack. You need to seal the cracks in your spirit energy. Because it just leaves holes and spaces where anything that's small enough that can get in and just get on your nerves, get under your skin, get on your last good nerve. And all our nerves should be good and accounted for. See, they tell us to think about people's feelings, but am I supposed to? And I'm not going to think about it every day. I understand how you feel, but I'm on my own personal journey, so I don't have time to keep stopping for you. That's how a true friend will tell another friend, I understand how you feel, but I can't always be there for you. I'm have an ear to hear, but if I've been telling you that you need to move the fuck forward, move on from this, close that chapter and keep going to the next chapter in your life, if you ignore that, you need me to constantly tell you that, then this ain't working. This is not working. This is not working. Let's just call it quits. And I wish you the best. I will leave you at a good note. But if you don't get it, I will give you the unfiltered version. Get the fuck out my face. I have tried to talk to you. Go away. If you want it that way, which is the hard way, and most people in their feelings don't take it the hard way. Instead of, and the easy way is, I'm just going to tell you the truth. I can't be there for you every time, but I've told you what to do. You need to meditate, or for example, or do whatever. But if you don't want to take that, if you're still doing the same shit, then this is not working. This isn't working. I'm not here to hold your hand. You're not here to hold someone else's hand throughout the majority of their own self-made journey. So help someone, but don't help them to the point to where they become dependent on you. And then that'll slow you down. And that'll be an anchor on you. Welcome in, Divine Seer. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. They'll become a manifested energy vampire. That's how they become. That's how they come around. They become energy vampires when they think they can rely on you to do everything for them. No, it doesn't work that way. If you're trying to clear old paths and make room for new paths, you're going to have to shave off those old habits. Stop saying yes every goddamn time. I said that to my ex BFF in my 20s. You see, yeah. I'll give you an example, Divine Seer. An old friend of mine. We was close in high school. He didn't know nobody. He saw that I could talk to anybody once I'm invited into a conversation. And he didn't know anybody. He was just greasy face, just him. He changed, his whole appearance changed, his energy changed. We still hung out even after high school. But he got married. He had he had one child, maybe he had another, I don't know. His wife tried to get us to reconnect. I appreciated the gesture that she was trying to do, but when I called that Negro, he was not excited. If you're not excited like I am, like it used to be, I don't want to be the disturbance of your happiness. So thank you for trying from the wife, but if he doesn't want it, then don't make him. Don't make him. Who knows? It could have been a good thing if we reconnected. He might have needed some type of message to be heard. Who knows? The sky's the limit. Like I said, anything's possible. I think that like that. Overthinking sometimes is a good thing. But if they don't want it, if it is the case, if he didn't want it, that path, I can't make him. Can't make him. And I'm not going to make anybody do anything. A certain group of people have already done that to us already. So I'm not going to do the same thing. I'm not going to do the same thing. So don't be someone's disturbance to their happiness. If they don't want to reconnect in such a manner, even though you may have given them a little thought how they're doing, if they don't return the same energy, drop it. It's just that easy. Drop it. Welcome in, Spencer. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time, this is an energy cleanse and an energy recharge. And get your mind to a state of clarity of how you should deal with people and with yourself. Almost forgot. Look yourself in the mirror. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. Welcome in, Art07. RD07. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. You don't have time to wait on people. Let the right people find you. Welcome in, GG. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Let new people, new faces find you. Don't go seeking it. Just like with money, don't go chasing money. Let the money chase you. Let the money find you. Let that tool find you, because you are working on yourself. You have made a hell of a lot of room to accept all that good energy. Your life is not to be played with, and people play with life every day. If you wanted the down to earth, grounding truth of the thing about life, you don't play with it if you're trying to serve out your purpose. See, I have children in my journey now. Not just myself, then my wife, then my mother-in-law, then my children. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. And I'm a Capricorn. My astrological chart, my big three are nowhere near water, but my wife is water. She's a Scorpio, and we're a deadly pair. We're a perfect pair. To my book, perfect pair. If I've never heard of spiritually divine, you need to snatch her up, because that is spirit energy. That is energy that I know that's worth protecting. She's worth it. So anything that I have invested my energy in, yeah, I'm going to defend. So if you don't understand the kind way I'm going to say it, not nice, because the etymology of nice is foolish. If you don't want to accept the nice, the foolish version, that if you don't want the foolish version, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. If you don't want to accept the kind version, and you'd rather be foolish and want me to tell you off in a rudest of way, and I've tried to tell you kindly, step away, I'm going to give it to you like I should. That's how you should be about your energy. Mind you, they taught you this when you was in them houses. There's power of life and unalive. I can't say the D word in the tongue. So speak positive energy about yourself. Speak protection on yourself. Prosperity, longevity on yourself. Wish those longevity, prosperity, abundance. But if they don't want to accept that, fuck them. You tried. Everybody can't be reached. If you reach one person, that's better than a million. One person is better than none. Help people to the extent to where you don't burn yourself out. Protect your energy. Do it with grace, okay? Do it with kindness and grace. Only you control your destiny. Or Braun. Only you can take control. Only you can take control. The only thing that masculine energy needs to take control of is on the spiritual sense, not taking over the feminine energy. The masculine energy is supposed to protect the feminine energy. That's our role as the male spiritual beings. That is our role, is to protect. But we're also mixed with feminine energy to nurture, to provide, to give knowledge to those that are capable of accepting it for what it is. But is it at total balance? It's getting there. It's getting there. But it's going to take time. So you take control of your destiny. You take control of your destiny. Let me get ore bronze. Let me get ore bronze. Now I need them. Reconnect to your physical body. Get out of your head. Get out of your head. Don't be stuck daydreaming forever. You need to take the reins on your life, come back to reality, and let's get to work. We can dream about it all day. But get out of your head. Don't stay there. Don't set up permanent residence. Nothing's going to get done if you're always in your head. You got to put in some work. Okay? Get out of your head of the people's views of who you are and what you stand for and what you are capable of. They don't know you. Okay? They do not know you from a candlestick. Okay? Whew, let's keep it moving. Okay. Philosopher. Whatever your expertise of art is, be it painting, drawing, writing, speaker, leader, a guide, anything. It's all in with the philosopher. But if you're talking about deeper knowledge or like divination, scrying, tarot reading, oracle readings, do it. Okay? Okay? Be in your magic. Level it up. Be in your craft. If you need more in depth on what you are good at, ask for this dragon. Ask for the philosopher. Because he will know any and everything you need to know in his book. He has it all. He has it all. He has it all. Mercy me. He has it all. Look at that light. He has it all. If you need more in-depth knowledge on what you already know, but what you can do, you want to figure out some new things, oh, he's got the book. He's got the drop. He's got the drip. Okay? Be in your knowledge of your craft, of your magic. Actrimus. Actrimus is 17. Bathing that light. Bathing in that shining light. 17. Integrate the higher vibrations within your work and life. Integrate it into your work and life. Your business life and your personal life. Be a light in someone's shadowy corner. Be a shining light that you can balance out your business with your personal. Business with your pleasure. You know what you know because you spent time doing it. Your spiritual side has been through the ups and downs, and now you know you have a way to know. Welcome back, Tabby Tab. Welcome in. If someone's coming to you about the same thing that you went through, how they need to go about it, how do they take care of it? You are that light, and you have the philosophy on that. Okay? After you done took time, wherever you take residence to learn some shit, Trust me, you're going to be ready for them when they ask questions. You have a piece of advice, as one would say. And you know to be true that it's going to help them. Couple more, y'all. Confidence. Look at that. I've always drawn courage, but confidence, it's got them wings out there. Look at him. Confidence. Confidence. Here we go. Trust yourself, your inner wisdom, and your intuition. What did I say earlier? Go with your first thought. And I wasn't the first one to say that. Go with your first thought. Trust yourself, your inner wisdom, and your intuition. They are all roommates in the same area. Higher self is more than one spiritual entity. Don't second guess. And that's because then you'll really get the smoke of why you second guess that. We should not second guess in anything that's going to bring positive change. It doesn't mean you're defeated. It means, welcome back, Artie. It means you learn from your mistakes. It's a lesson. It doesn't completely break you down. It's just letting you know. There's no next time to go with the wiser choice. And be confident when you decide on matters or life-changing events or life-changing opportunities. Do it with courage. Okay? Do everything you do to yourself, for others, with confidence. Speak to people with confidence. Say it with your chest. Okay? Know that you be in the space that you know what the fuck you talking about. And you don't have no shame of referring them to other people that will what will confirm what you are talking about. And they don't even have to know the person, or they could know the person. Just know this, that I know another person that knows the same thing that will confirm what I'm telling you is the truth. We study the same philosophy. It's not all that complex. But do it with confidence, though. Okay? One more. When you have that confidence, absolute freedom. Total freedom. Total freedom. Let go and trust the process of life and the universe. Trust that the universe will always catch you. Welcome in to Exist. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. If this is your first time, come get your energy cleansed and recharged and bring yourself to a space of clarity. Okay? Fire Dragon is bringing the business. Hot seat for me tonight again. I do this every Tuesday, 5 p.m. Every Tuesday and Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You need a checkpoint, you need something twice a week, I'm your man, okay? But yes, do things with confidence. And when you have that much confidence, you are free. You have so much freedom. Let go and trust the process. Take those leaps. Do it with confidence. Do it with courage. They tie hand in hand. They got their wings outstretched and ready to take on what's coming at them. Be it negative or positive. All I know is that you know how to respond. That's a connection. That's a link up. Okay? They're all connected. They're all linked. All you got to do is embrace it, accept it. Welcome, Joanna. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. Come get your energy cleansed and recharged so you can take on. Welcome in, my bro. Welcome in, Scar. Welcome into the Dragon's Den, my celestial wolf. Welcome in, my man. Yes. Take that leap. Yeah, I'm doing these on Thursday now, man. Tuesdays and Thursdays. I got a new schedule. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Fire Dragon's bringing the business. And I got to make sure I bring all his business. Not one crumb should be left behind. And if those that don't get a chance to catch this live that came in a little late, you can catch this on my YT page, PJ Emberstone. I upload all of my lives to my page. If you need a full experience of it, by all means, the dragons and their message and me are all there, okay? For you to get the full experience so you can move about your journey a lot easier. So yes, be about your business. Be free. You have total freedom. Can't nobody tell you shit what you can do or cannot do. You are the captain of your own vessel, okay? And thank yourselves for keeping you functional and healthy and accepting the nutrition that you are properly giving your body. They listen because you yourself are a universe or a world on its own. Who do you think they listen to? Okay, when you... So, what are you going to do? You going to stay at the edge and just overthink the leap that you want to take? Yes, it's scary. Just know that you got wings that will carry you to places where you never imagined you would be, or the type of person you become. We're not perfect. That change is everlasting, like I said. And to those that are just now coming in, that are new here also, like mother, like children, Gaia goes through shadow work all the time. But yet we're still here. When we choose not to get in her way, she's even created sinkholes. If she feels that they got to be gotten rid of, they need to be gotten rid of. Sorry, the sinkholes are a part of that natural disaster too, because Mother Earth's frequency, her vibration, is completely thrown off by the pollution and the misabuse of information, the abuse of people, children, all life, you name it. She goes through shadow work too. And if she can do it, so can we. She chose to do things together with her children. This is on a deeper understanding of source energy. She chose to take on that experience along with her children, us, and will undergo shadow work. So far, she's not impressed. They have given her a one-day event. Earth Day. Every day is Earth Day. 777. Yes. She's not impressed with what she sees from the human interactions, or her as a physical form of who she is in the cosmos that watches over us and all the other neighboring planets and star systems and realms and dimensions. Yes, she knows it also. Too greedy. The bears. If you've ever heard of an old Cherokee story about how the bears how the indigenous people got greedy, they learned that greed from the colonizers, and the bears wouldn't, indigenous people hunted, and, they saw the energy of greed. They got greedy because you're supposed to gather what you need for yourself, or if you have more in your household, according to your household, and leave it at that. They went into counsel against us and asked for a disease to fall upon them. But by the next time they got hunted for their meat and pelt, we got sick. And what happened though, we had to learn our lesson. And with that, when we learned our lesson, the plants went into counsel to show us how to use them for medicine. Ass whooping with lesson. Okay? So don't think that she doesn't. Welcome in, Georgina. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. So don't think that Mother Gaia doesn't go through her shadow work. She goes through her emotions. So do we, like mother, like daughter. We have the storms also. We have the crash outs. They're necessary, but they're just tools. Those emotions, emotions are just tools. Just like money, just tools. Just tools. And we should never get attached to tools. Okay? Let's move on, y'all. Y'all talk to me. How are y'all feeling? How are y'all feeling about this general reading? Because this is me every Tuesday and Thursdays now. This is me every Tuesdays and Thursdays from now on. We are almost at 80,000. Let's get this up to 100,000. Let's get it up to 100,000, y'all. Let's go. I got 3 more decks, and I don't have to be nowhere for a while, okay? I get to get in some extra rest. And I need to remind myself. Oh yeah, before I get to that, thank the dragons for their presence, everybody. That's all they ask for. They don't ask for much, but we are here. Welcome in, Morris. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. All they just ask for us is just to have an open ear and to listen to sound, wisdom, and knowledge. Just thank the dragons, because I thank them every time. I'm grateful that they're my teachers. But I didn't forget what I was going to say after this though. This is me every Tuesday and Thursday. Okay? This is all me every Tuesday and Thursday. And that ain't changing. Now, some people are here wanting me to do the entire week. I can't do that. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm working towards it though, because I want something better than what the machine is providing for me and my family, okay? This is moi. Welcome in, Nicole J. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If you need an energy cleanse and recharge, then you're in the right place. Stay if you like, all right? You're in a good space with good people and amongst the magnificent dragons. But yeah, you got to be about your business. And this is the kindest gesture that I'm doing it too. And I'm bringing all what he's bringing. I'm in his fire. That fire in my belly is just as real. Just finished my runes for my grimoire. Good. I see you've been working because I ain't heard from you in a while. But that's all right. We both Capricorns. We've been doing our business. We've been tending to our business. Welcome, Madam. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time, you can catch me every Tuesday and Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is an energy cleanse and energy recharge. If you need some place to decompress and relax and laugh and cry or get angry or let go of some unnecessary issues, unnecessary energy, this is the place. The Dragon's Den. So yes, to make your change a hell of a lot easier, it's just best to just drop all that old shit to the wayside, okay? Because people are tied to those. And they want to try to keep you in the same place. Use wisdom about yourself. Be wise. Be wise about your choices. Be wise about the crowds you keep. The people you know, who you talk to. Because sometimes you need to tell yourself, you talk too fucking much. They was not listening to the single thing you were saying. Silence is golden. Okay? Silence is golden. You only speak when you feel that you need to share it. Okay? Okay. Share when you think it's necessary. And you just may need to share some things that was going to help people help defend them. King Arthur. King Arthur is the energy of helping those that cannot help themselves. Defend those who cannot defend themselves. You know, we're supposed to have that. These so-called public servants. They don't embody this energy. Yeah, you're in my den, I'm going to bring the fire. I don't give a shit. You want a better example of how to go about yourself? You said it's almost 90? Yeah, we trying to get to 100. You want something true to heart? I'm going to tell you. This energy is supposed to be ever so present. King Arthur didn't slay a dragon. He worked alongside a dragon to help defend those who couldn't defend the defenseless, defend the innocent. But do we have those in our public servants? No, we don't. It's okay. You can admit it in this den. Not shaming anybody, not saying any names. But are they defending us? No. We have to go back to the beings that were originally defending us and protecting us. The dragons, the spirit realm, all the spirit animals, our soul guardians, those who protect us and allow us to see what we really need to know. Do you believe that they are defending us? That's the truth or a lie. To know is to look, to be open to all possibilities that you just may need to save yourself. And if you got enough strength to help someone that needs a little bit more, a bit of a boost or a pull up, be that help. Help one another so we can be a one clique, one community to help those that cannot help themselves. That's what King Arthur represents. Defend those who cannot defend themselves. Be about that energy. That way, that person that is being helped can be empowered to become stronger, and then in turn pay it forward. They, or he or she or them, they will defend someone who cannot defend themselves. Welcome in, Empress Sensei. Welcome in, sis. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Thank you for the daily heart me. Come on in and get your cleanse and your recharge. I'm doing this every Tuesday and Thursday now. Today is the first day that I'm doing Thursdays now. Thank you, Guided Air Child. Thank you for the daily heart me. Thank you. Yes. So let's keep it going. Help those that the ones that couldn't help themselves are helping more people that cannot help themselves. That way we can defend ourselves against negative entities. Let's transmute all that negative energy into positive as a collective. Let's be in the know and not believe all the damn time. We're not a cult. Spirituality is not a cult. It's a way of life. It's how we started before these physical meat bodies. We chose to come down here. But we also had a mother figure, Mother Nature, Gaia, which is the physical form of source energy. She chose to do it too. So let's change together with her, like children, like mother, like children. I know. Other interest, yeah. You know it. No matter how you call it. She go through shadow work just like we do. What you think the natural disasters are? That's how shadow work. She's removing. She's shaking her very own. She's shaking her own foundation. And her spirit part of her can feel it. She can feel it. Just like we feel things, she can feel everything too. So you're not the only one. So if we treat her body right, she will do us right. Just like if we treat our bodies right, those inside our bodies that is living in us will treat us right. Talk to yourselves. They're hard at work to make sure you stay afloat, that you stay healthier than what you thought you were. Okay? Defend people who can't defend themselves. That way they can be empowered to see what you do. You don't do it to be recognized. You're just showing them that you can be this strong too. Who is to say that you can't? To hell with them. To hell with them. Accept all that cosmic love within you. Have love for yourself and for those that have uplifted you and empowered you. And return that same energy. Give it to someone else and let that person pass that on. Live in love. I love your aesthetics, especially because Mother is a dragon as well. That's why I keep saying it. Because I mentioned earlier, would you, okay, is it crazy to think, and it's not, that Mother Gaia is also going through shadow work? I told people earlier to go look up the mysterious flesh pit that's in Texas. Because that's an open wound in the ground. The mysterious flesh pit. You think that she's not a physical form? That place is living proof. I know it is because I've seen it. Seen enough videos on YT to see that is for real. They don't talk about it anymore because they shut it down. Then you gotta go look for it. You gots to go check that out. Go on YT today after this, or if you got time, go look at that real quick and look up Mysterious Flesh Pit. It's in Texas. And yeah, you let me know. You can leave right now and go see, and I want to see your reaction. Okay, I'm not going nowhere. I got 2 other decks. Okay. That place is real, y'all. That place is very much real. I wouldn't say that. I mean, come on now. Been reading about a lot of good stuff. They don't talk about those areas. But yes, go with love for yourself and those that are on the same wavelength as you are. You know, they're on their own pattern, they're on their own paths, their own destiny. But you all go with love for each other and love for yourselves and love for nature. Okay? So, go with love. Fill your heart with love, not hate, not violence, nothing like that. And if people don't want to get the idea that you are just doing you, give them a little fire. Give them some. They want some smoke. Be about your destiny. Be about your destiny. Embrace it. Achieve it. Work on it. Ground it. That means your dreams, your visions, your goals, short-term to mid-term to long-term goals. It's filled with greatness. Always recognize that in yourself. Everybody's got a path. Not everybody has a soul, but everyone has a spirit, but not everyone has a soul. Understand that? Because the soul wants change and to be greater than what it was previously. But someone that doesn't have one, they love a comfort zone. They love being comfortable. They love being felt sorry for. They love being pampered to their needs. If you want a comfort zone, stay where you are. But if you want change, then you'll take the discomfort with it. Your destiny is at stake. Do you have time to moan and groan and bitch and complain? Or do you have work to do? And go look yourself in the mirror. It's like, get off your ass and do something about yourself. Okay? It's just facts. Just facts. Just burning facts. Not cold hard facts, burning facts. Go through reflection. Yeah. Change, Sherry. That is correct. If I missed you, welcome in. Welcome in. Reflect on yourself. Look at all aspects of yourself, of who you are. That's self-explanatory, and I ain't picked this up yet. That's the guidebook. I told you I'm an apprentice. The more I do these, even if I'm not doing them live, if I do them for myself, I should be attuned to doing this. But I will always read the information for those who want it, okay? But always reflect in your journey. Always reflect. You need to take stock of your welcome back, Wendy. Welcome in. Welcome back. But take stock of how you're doing. Are you okay? Are you doing all right? Wait, so they think they're inside of... Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. You've seen it, haven't you? An open wound in Gaia. You got an open wound in Mysterious Flesh Pit. It used to be a tourist attraction, Guided Air Child. It used to be a tourist attraction. You used to be able to go in there and pay for what you want to pay for and go into amniotic fluid and get healed. That's how true this is. See what I'm talking about? They put so much chemicals in her. She manifested acid rain. She manifested acid rain. She was not happy about that. If you wanted a nice short sentence experience of how Gaia felt when they was injecting her with all them chemicals, she produced acid rain. She brought the acid rain, and she was not happy. Hey, Nitaverse, thank you for the daily heart me. Welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Yeah, she was not happy. Not happy at all. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you for the hand hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you. She was not happy about that. And you can feel it more than you can hear her. But when... Come on, man. Come on. We need to reflect on ourselves. Are we okay? Is this the path I want to be on? Are these the people that I want to socialize with? Are they putting into me as much as I'm putting into them? Am I putting in too much of it? Am I putting in of myself too much into the job? Am I giving a lot less to myself, to the job, than to other people? You have to ask yourself that. And I had a crash out. They don't have no shine here, Nita. I got some good shine, though. These dragons will give it to you. You have to ask yourself that. Are you okay? And my issue has always been giving more than I receive. Exactly, Wendy. We can stop at any given moment. I stopped as of 2 or 3 days ago. I had realized I give too much to my job because I do enjoy the love of travel. But what is it doing on my energy for me to actually stop and take care of my spiritual self? None. It's giving me none. That place don't give back. It don't give me nothing. Is it at 40,000? Where is it, spiritual? Where are the thank you for the toxic love. You have to ask yourself that. There you go. Cause yes, it's your life, your energy. 88,000. Okay. You have to ask, if it's a job, how come I'm not getting paid? Exactly. Okay, I'll do you one better, Sherry. How come I'm not getting paid properly? Because I'm supposed to be able, if say $20 an hour, supposed to be able to take care of my family. No issues. No issues at all. But yet I'm still making, as said, as someone that is above a higher pay grade than me. Let me tell y'all this. He said y'all are already making ends meet, but you are desperately looking for people to do the job that you cannot do alone. Compensation has to be as valuable as the service. Yes, we are more than just gift cards and charcuterie boxes with cheese and meat and crackers. You know, that's what they give you, right? You know, where's the coin? I love to circulate and generate money, but I need the coin. Where's the coin? Where you saying thank you for your hard work? My hard work needs to be maximized on its compensation. So if you're not going to do it, then I might as well just say my goodbyes and plan to walk away from this. They say you have to have 5 streams of income to be truly... No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. That is a whole lie. Yeah, they say that, but that is a whole ass lie. That is a whole booty cheek hair lie. Yeah, that's how deep it is. That's how much of a lie it is. No, you don't. All you need is what can you do that you do at the house that you can present, that you can bring to the table to the public on this platform. And I'm doing it right now. I have wild lettuce tincture. I have wild lettuce tincture that is very effective. That is it works. I use the power of nature to make a tincture that is better than melatonin, better than pain pills. If you want the information, DM me. I have dropper bottles available. Welcome in, Karen May. Welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. If you want information on wild lettuce is a natural war. Happy Thanksgiving to you, man. Happy Turkey Day. How you been? Welcome in, man. I've been at it for a while. Good, yeah, appreciate it. I'm doing this every Tuesday and Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, man. It's my new schedule. But I'll be on because I got one more. I got like maybe two more. Actually, two more decks. So you haven't missed much, but you'll find it on my page, Wendy. You'll find it on my page. Because I guarantee you, I bet you this is going to hit the FYP if we hit 100,000. But you have to ask yourself that. And if you need help to find those answers, I don't throw shade on therapists. Some people need therapists. Some people need a therapist. That's fine. They need a little boost to help. They may run into that person that will give them the answer they're looking for. But if not, it's just best to go within. Your higher self has always been there for you. So if it's hard for you to make those decisions, just go with your first thought. What do you think you should do? If you want to walk off from a place that's not putting back into you and it's just constantly taking and taking, if you want success not based on someone else's already established success, then work on what you can do. What is the magic that you are good at? The skill that you're good at that you can bring to the table that can help people. There's your income. And I just figured that out with me. How do you find out what kind of dragon you are? Through meditation, Wendy. That's all you have to do. They've always been around. That's the thing about dragons. They've always been around. We just can't see them because they're on a higher dimension. They're in a higher dimension. But their energy is ever so present. They're on every layer of energy. Even the lower energies. And in that level, they know not to fuck with the dragons. Because they know dragons get hungry. But just go through meditation. There's fire dragons, earth, water, air, arcane dragons. Drakes are just alligators without wings. They're just Drakes are just dragons without wings. They're basically the alligators and crocodiles. Whatever kind it may be a massive dragon, it may be small dragons. You could have multiple dragons. You could have multiple guardians. You'll know it. The signs of your body will tell you. You may start laughing. You might start crying. You may say, "What the fuck? Where the hell y'all been?" They've been there. Those type of signs will react to your body. Your body will react to it because your energy react to it first. That's how you know about your dragons. Everyone has them. They just have to be able to tap in and get out of the belief of do dragons exist. That's what modern society has done to the mind. They closed off this and told us just to rely on this. Don't believe your lying eyes. You better believe the first one that you got before you came here. Be in the know. Only then all the answers will come to you easily. And can't nobody challenge the know. You can't challenge spirituality because spirituality is in tune with the Kabbalah, the universal laws, commandments, wherever you want to call it. It all derived from spirituality. Reflect. Look at yourself. That's what that means, to ask yourself all those questions. Are you okay? Are you? Are you okay? Are you just being tough? Me an example. Are you just acting tough and you actually not okay? Maybe you need to do some type of crying, and I did. I've done more crying this year than ever. And it's a weird area. It's a weird space for me. But I've learned how to express how I feel through the person that I've met in my journey. Y'all know who she is. I'm not gonna say her name. I know she blushing. I don't care. She make me blush all the time. Anywho, let's continue. I love her though. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Queen Alba, for this dragon. Some of y'all need to get y'all asses in a chalice and really ground. She's very special. Ground your man. Cleanse yourself. Ground. Earth chalice. Earth chalice. The earth chalice. Earth chalice. Some of y'all need to, or most of y'all need to ground. Take it from me. And I know I need to do more myself. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. I'm so happy to see you here. I enjoy your readings. If y'all don't know her, y'all don't know Donna, y'all need to pick her up. She reads, man, I'm sorry. I got to talk about, Silky and the pastor. Sketchy sketch. Anywho, y'all get her. She's good. She does live readings just like I do. Well, she reads books. She reads books, and I do those also. Like I said, check out my YT page. You know, I feel better today than I've ever felt before. So much happiness. Yes, embrace it, cause you let the bullshit go. You done giving out. You done giving instead of you give. You done. You want to receive more instead of give more. Suka ain't no good. He's not to be trusted. He ain't never seen that much money. Anywho. But yes, when you're tired of giving and giving and giving and you're not receiving what you gave out, yeah, it's time to go. It's time to go. I'm sorry, but this friendship, it cannot continue because I'm giving you information on what you need to do, what oils you need to put on your body, what herbs you need to get to help improve your breathing. If you don't want to do it, I'm sorry, there's nothing else I can do for you. I cannot hold your hand for eternity because you're going to deviate me away from my path where you cannot see me no more. What the hell? You need to do shit on your own terms. I'm not here to guide you all the way to your goal. That's not how shit works, okay? I'm here to help you, then I'm going to take my hand away. You got this. You want to stay in contact? You know where to find me. And if not, nice knowing you. That's how cut and dry I am. But if you happen to stick around and you are a trustworthy friend, then you get the goofy, jokey sense of humor side of me. Not a lot of people get that. Not a lot of people get that. I can laugh with myself, by myself, and with trustworthy people all day. But I don't do that with untrustworthy people. I do not do that. I don't just, no, I'm done. Welcome, Queen. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. I just don't do that. You missed quite a bit, but like I said, if you need something more intuitive, I'm here. I'm doing these Thursdays now. I do these Tuesdays and Thursdays. So this is the first day. This is the first Thursday that I'm doing this. I didn't think it was going to be this much of a turnout on Turkey Day. But I got some food though. It's soul food. It's to help you cleanse your energy and recharge your energy. And you say this affirmation: I cleanse and reclaim my energy. So you can better deal with people. Because it's hard being human. It's hard being human. Welcome in, thugs. Welcome in to the Dragon's Den. It's hard being human. That's why I identify as you see here, the dragons. But put yourself in a chalice. And ground yourself officially. Ground your dreams. Ground your energy. Protect your energy. Preserve your energy. Don't be giving it out to any and everybody, because they are not going to hang on to everything you say. They just want to hear you talk so they can. There you go. There you go. You are in there like swimmers. Sit among the dragons, okay? They won't bite unless you think they will, but they won't. If you find one that is attuned to your sense of humor, your energy, by all means, your energy will guide you to where your energy is sitting, and then you will be in there. So, the air chalice is one of the chalices of cleansing. There are 4 elements, 4 elemental chalices to cleanse: earth, fire, water, air. Okay? Ground your visions, ground your dreams, ground your sanity. Because people will make you go crazy. Okay? Welcome in, Mo Labs. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. We're almost at 100,000. Thank you for the daily heart me. Thank you. Bren, welcome back. Welcome back. If you don't ground your sanity, people gonna be like, why did you go crazy on me? Because you wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. I told you to leave me alone. Ground your sanity, because you will get challenged. If you got children, hang in tight, okay? Because they will test you too. You love them, but at times you don't like them. And that's a good note too. If you have to tell somebody the difference between like and love, I love what you do because you got the skills, but I don't like you because you do extras. I don't like you right now. I can't stand you right now. I love you all day. That's what I tell my children, but I don't like you at times because you do extra. You get on my nerves. Okay? Think about yourself before you go thinking about somebody else. Think about yourselves first. Put on your oxygen mask before you put on somebody else's oxygen mask. Okay? Put it on first because you need to breathe. Breathe out that dragon steam. While you in that chalice, like I told you, shadows, you have to take a deeper dive in yourself, okay? Let's just move that chalice out the way and get that good old dragon eye into play. Let's put that dragon eye into play. You got to look at yourself on a deeper understanding what you need to remove. This is what Gaia does on a daily basis. And she's an entire planet, an entire realm. She goes through this every day. You think she likes to have volcanoes erupt and all that hot shit on her? You think she likes earthquakes and tsunamis and tornadoes? And no. She was used to evened out vibration. Her vibration was on a higher spiritual frequency. Now it's down to this 3, almost 2D vibration dimension. So, shadow work. Take a good look at yourself. You have to embrace all of who you are in order to embrace change. Okay? It's as simple as that. That is cut and dry. We can't ignore it. We can't always ignore it because we need to address it. If we're going to move forward easily, we're going to have to address the things that we don't like about ourselves, and also dislike. But what we like and dislike about ourselves. Thank you. We have to. Okay? And most people won't understand, okay? That's natural, okay? Not everyone is meant to understand what you're going through because it's none of their business. Their business is none of your business. Their opinions about how you go about your own personal individual change is none of your business. Their opinions have got nothing to do with you, okay? So if they pull you into a random ass conversation, I can't help but make it as an example, and you say, what does it have to do with me? People will get offended. Because you chose not to take the time to talk about something that's got nothing to do with point A and point B. And they're all the way at point F. So, I get that reaction all the time. What does it have to do with me? And then they telling me about their issues. What do they have to do with you moving forward? If you want a friend, I'm that Naga. I'm that dragon. I'm going to tell you the truth. What the fuck does that have to do with you? I've had a friend that was ashamed to put gas in his tank from a gas can. I say, bruh, really? You putting gas in your car. At least you driving, you riding. You can get from point A to point B. They threw shade on you and you was worried about it. So, why? Appreciate the hashtags. Thank you, Donna. So, why? Yo, you ashamed of that? You should not be ashamed of what you have to do to get yourself from point A to point B. That's what me and my mother-in-law told him, and she know who I'm talking about. We getting ready to go to the state park. Walking in the woods, foraging. All right, 100K likes. I appreciate it, y'all. I told you I brought that warm fire. So, are you going to continue to be a yes person or no person? Because no should be my favorite word. My best friend, my brother or sister. Okay? My clique. No, not right now. I need to work on me first. I told you what to do. Then don't get me started on people. Don't get me started on people that just resurface after 6 months to a year. They need advice on what certain herbs to take and what essential oils to use. Like, where the fuck you been? I've been trying to contact you. Where the hell you been? You just come out of nowhere? Nigga, when you get ghosts, you get ghosts. I don't understand that art. When I get ghosts, I'm gone. I'm gone. So why are you here? What you got Google. Google some places that got herbs and crystals. What you need us for? You got all the answers. I just gave you a piece. I didn't give you all that I know. That's how people treat wisdom. They think they know a little bit and they run with it as fast as they can, and they call themselves masters and gurus. I'm a jack of some trades, master of none. I'm an apprentice to dragons. I know my magic needs to be done outside. That's how strong my power is. I stay on standby for mine just in case she needs that a little bit of that destructive fire. But I know she can handle her own. That's what makes her so special to me. She is my demon king. She does have power. A king has power, right? And I am her dragon lord. But this dragon lord chooses to help himself and people that need a boost, recharge, cleanse. I'm your apprentice. And I will recommend you to other people. I'm not just the sole one. I just created the room. I just created the space for you to cleanse, relax, bring it down to a state of calm, chill out. Whatever, if you do the broccoli, if you need a strong drink, do what you have to do to bring yourself back to a state of oneness. Okay? If you want to discuss healing, I told you, I have a tincture that will take all those pains away. If you want a good night's rest, my tincture does that. All you have to do is contact me, and I will tell you the information how you can get a bottle. Okay? I still go through shadow work too. But I got time to help somebody. I got time to do this because I enjoy doing this. This brings me happiness. The gifts make me happy, but what makes me happier is that the room that I created, and I'm drawing in people that are new, that recognize dragon energy, that can attest to what I know, to what I'm saying. I know what I'm talking about. Because dragons will tell your ass off if you don't get it. Go seek somebody that sugarcoats the truth. And they will hug and pet your head. No, I will thump you and throw you somewhere. Go out there, experience life. Stop surviving and just live. I know it can be hard, but That's what brings you out of your comfort zone. Okay? That's what I would tell a friend. I'm not going to just sugarcoat shit. Then I'm lying to myself and that person. I need to be accountable. They need to be accountable. I'm not going to trust anybody else with what I do. Going to head out. I enjoy being here. It does me good. It's good to see you too, Mo Labs. You have a good day. You have a good rest of your evening, and I'll see you next time. But you got to be you. You have to be your whole you, unapologetically. Be you. Accept the gifts that are naturally in you, and accept the gifts that people give you. Be grateful for your gifts, what you can do. Be grateful for how you express what you can do, in the methods how you do it, the order that you got to go into order to get that done. That way, your way. Be grateful for your gifts that you were born with and the gifts that people give you, be it big or small, even though if you don't ask for it. It's just you being who you are. That's what counts. Materialistic things it's not a bad thing, but it needs to be balanced with the spiritual. I love material things too, but I need to balance it out with spiritual material. That's what you can do. Be grateful for your gifts. And that's the Dragon Queen, Alba. Okay? Be grateful. They're not asking for a piece of your soul, just a few words. Show gratitude. Who was that? Who was that just came in? I missed it. Anywho, y'all. Be grateful. Balance yourself out and embrace masculine energy. Remember, I told y'all the patriarch energy, the masculine energy was created to protect the feminine, the matriarch, temple of the sun. They have some high dignity about themselves also, that masculine energy. But nowadays, there is an imbalance. There is a total imbalance in the energies. Some just got too much masculine energy and some just got too much feminine energy. We are mixed of the two. Even though my astrological sign is feminine dominant, I am also in the mixture of masculine. I'd rather be balanced. I don't find it to poke fun of if a man is man enough to say that without women we would not be here. We would not be here without the feminine energy. Believe it or not, and here's another nugget. Believe it or not, it was at a time when the woman was able to bear a child without another to go through conception. There was a time, there was a species that was able to have it all, be pregnant by oneself, and birth that child on their own. We haven't talked about those in a long time, but that's another story. Temple of the Sun, bathe in that masculine energy, while also your feminine energy, the moon. We have the sun and moon up here. The sun and moon balance out the feminine and the masculine. Get in touch with your feminine side with the right way to understand what I'm saying. To the bros that's not ashamed to do so, get in touch with that feminine side. You already know everything about the masculine. What about the feminine part of you? What about that side? You got to balance it out. Welcome in, Nader. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time in the den, come in, get comfortable, sit with the dragons, get cleansed and recharged. You got to balance out. You got to balance yourself out. If you don't, how will you know your full self? Initiation. That strong moon energy. She came back around. Same Alba. She also told you to be grateful of your gifts. Congratulations on embracing who you are. This is an initiation to a new and better you. Stronger, aware, knowledgeable, more wise, more cognitive. You're making conscious moves, not unconscious moves. You're making conscious choices, not unconscious choices. And you're reaping the benefits of positive consequences when you do that. Everything and anything that is positive will be attracted to you. We are supposed to be magnets, not chasers. We don't chase our dreams. The dreams find us because we have the ambition to make it happen. I'm happy it is resonating with you, Donna. Thank you so much. That brings me much happiness. Thank you so much. So, Donna, a little advice from the dragons. And this one from here. Don't be afraid to read a little further. Because your readings thus far, if I've been in so far, are amazing. Okay? Okay? Even if you're just reading for yourself and you happen to see the crowd increase, yeah, I'm giving you a boost up. I'm giving you a power boost. I'm giving you a fire boost. I'm giving you a fire underneath you. Don't be afraid. Because I like the readings. The way you do your voice change. That's amazing. Not everybody can do that. Like I said, I see more of our people doing these readings. Be who you are. We are holders of knowledge. We are philosophers. What our soul skill is, our magic, that's where our philosophy resides. We know much more, but we know a hell of a lot more than what people later assume we know. Oh, they think we're playing dumb, but we know much more. When they ask the question, what's in your head? Do you have an hour? So, keep doing what you're doing. I like the vibe, the scene you set. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. She already initiated you into it already, to your new version of yourself. That's the Dragon Queen Alba. It's okay? Because I know you be into it. That's the power of imagination. When you read books, it takes you somewhere. You are very welcome. And don't worry about losses, people. And that's not just with people that have been unalived. We go through losses all the time. Loss of those true so-called friends. If both of y'all knew y'all was going to go separate ways, if y'all find y'all way back to each other again, hey, it was destined to meet back up. But if it doesn't happen, a loss is a loss. Take that L, okay? If it was a no on one opportunity that you wanted to partake in, it's a loss. I mean, they said no. There are other opportunities. You are met with so many opportunities, so many doors in your journey, in your own path. In your straight and narrow path, you are met with so many opportunities. And if there's one you wanted to take on early and you get a no, don't worry about it. That means there's something bigger and better for you than that one. That is left to somebody else. That wasn't tailored to you. Okay? That wasn't tailored to you. Not this one. Go to the next one. That's how subtle and calm and truthful and loving the universe is. Just go to the next one. Don't worry about it. If you got time to cry about it, you got time to get to the next opportunity. Let's go. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. I might set up another. Let me set up another goal. So I've been sitting here with no goals. Shame of me not to have a new goal. Hold on, y'alls. Okay. We'll do those. Okay, we'll do those. We'll do those. But yes, a loss is a loss. Shit happens. It happens all the time. Shit happens. Don't sweat the small shit. Don't sweat it. Okay? Don't sweat it. Get yourself up, dust yourself off, lick your wounds, treat yourself. Welcome in, Colt. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. It's not the end of the world. That's how you should be about your journey. That's how I should be about my own journey. Then if I'm about patience, then I'm going to take it. I'm going to take patience with myself. I don't like being rushed. Or I'm being told that do this instead of this. No. If I say Colt Stomper, welcome in. Welcome to the live. If this is your first time in the den, you're in the right place. Get your energy recharged and cleansed and get some clarity about yourself. But don't sweat the small stuff. You see, there's always a light. There's always a light. Dragons and unicorns, come on. My wife loves unicorns. There you go. There you go. My wife loves unicorns and dragons. My daughter loves unicorns. She recognizes dragons. She loves them all, okay? We are just a magical family. We do what we can, what we have. Okay? I'm not better than anybody. Anybody that I have visited on this platform, you know I'm going to refer you. I have a good memory, but if I do need a rejogging, just help me with it. But you know, just like I did with Donna, have I been... Look, we're doing some things. It's who we were before. Before they said magic isn't real, love is magic. What do you think it took to create us? Love. Let's get off of it now. Let's not play dumb. Love is the ultimate component to magic. Love is magic. It is unexplained. It is mysterious. You can't contain it. You can't trap it. It's everywhere. Love is everywhere, no matter where you think there are other worlds, in which there are. When you have true love, don't get me in my feelings. I'm finna move on. Take a loss for what it is, okay? Don't get me in my feelings, because I will be there. That'll be me expressing my emotions, my feelings, okay? Always have me there. But I am doing it, though, both through my actions. And I just said it. Express yourself. Express yourself. You see how connected this is? Express yourself. The water dragon that I had in my other readings on my YT page told me to express yourself. If you gotta have them ugly cries, express yourself. Okay? If you gotta cuss yourself out, if you gotta scream, if you gotta let that fire be feral and wild, do it. Do it. It's the reason why I'm in the hot seat, is to let y'all know, do what is necessary to make your body feel lighter, okay? To where you're floating through the journey. You know it's taking its time, but you just floating on by. And you knocking off every issue in negative Nancy just like it's a grain of... what was that? What was that? Because you are protected. These are the seasons. The reason for this season, the fall equinox, is to work on your spirit energy, your spiritual self. Welcome in, Victoria. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. It is to work on your spiritual self. Like I said, I'm not just doing it just for y'all. This is for me too. It's just that I have a set schedule for these now. Sometimes I do these when I'm not on camera, just to keep myself in check. I do have tarot cards too, but I do those more on my own. Now, if you want tarot readings, Spiritually Divine is the one to go visit. She's very intuitive. She wouldn't tell you wrong. Look, she just read the cards for what they say. Okay? Welcome in. This is your first time. Get your energy cleansed and recharged. You can catch me and the dragons every Tuesday and Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You are in a good space. So if you had a lot on your mind, a lot on your plate, release it, let it melt away, and cleanse all that energy and recharge. Reclaim your energy. Welcome in, New Harry. Welcome back, man. But express yourself. If it's through your art, your skills, magic, singing, dancing, whatever it is that you do that you have to offer to the world that finds it amazing, do that. Do that. It'll certainly help you in your journey. If you don't, you'll regret it. You'll have regrets. You'll have regrets if you don't express yourself. And that is a major lesson for me. Like, for instance, if you don't properly grieve, you'll regret it. You gotta grieve at some point in your life. I've held it off for X amount of years in my life. And the only one in my life knows how long I've held it off. But this time I'm doing it properly. He sits on my altar. Everything that he needs that's around him, he needs. If he needs anything else, I got him. I've only seen him twice in 2 different dreams, and I haven't seen him again. Courage again. I don't know why when you said it, it was like, do it. Listen, that is what just came through. See? I'm just who I am. Have courage. Once again, have courage. And even though it's a black dragon, and it's a black dragon, have courage. You're protected. They're teaching me more. Just like this one is expression, blue like the waters. They're teaching me to be more in depth of beholding their magnificence and what message they are bringing to me and to you all. Have courage. Just know that you're protected and you are safe. Have courage to be who you are without having a moment's hesitation. If you can't find it, go somewhere to find it, to discover it. I have a black dragon in another deck that represents protection. And it's in a barrier, that barrier I can show you right now. I will show you right now that very same black dragon, Donna. And I'm going to let y'all look at him. He's every bit of black like obsidian. And it seems like I see colors of tiger's eye too. I didn't notice that in the cave he was in. I talk about growth. While all of this is going on, y'all take a look at this. I want y'all to examine that, investigate, scan it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cocoons you to your divine cocoons you so that your divine potential grows. Meditate, reflect, undergo metamorphosis, undergo transformation, undergo a change. You see that magical barrier? You see that little plant in the middle? This is my go-to dragon. I haven't had to bring him up, but this is my numero uno. Because no matter what bumps against or crashes against that barrier, you are too damn occupied with your own self-improvement. This is what goes on the inside of that barrier. That plant, the little sproutling, is you. You undergo so much change. Old leaves fall off, new ones grow. Until you grow so much, then you start to bear fruit. Okay? That's how deep this one goes. If you have the ability to screenshot, I suggest you do. Okay? Just know that in all that change that you're going through, you're in here and you are heavily protected. There is a red and gold and black dragon with the same ability to protect, and he is more warrior born, warrior bound. Anything comes near you, it'll be turned to ash. While at the same time, you're strengthening your spiritual pressure. I watch anime a lot, so they know what they're talking about too. So, what you gonna do? You gonna go outside your barrier to see what the hell is going on? What's the ruckus? Or you gonna mind your effing business? Or mind your fucking business? I told you, I'm bringing the fire. Anytime you step into the Dragon's Den, just know that everything I say is raw truth, raw messages from the dragons. I'm not allowed to sugarcoat because it's not a part of my human design. This is very on point that you pulled the Black Dragon card. I had to go and find it. They're available to me. When I need their help, I know who to go to. I know who to go to. You want to know what they're working on me with right now? They're working on me to where I need to give more discipline to myself, to where I want to astral travel to a place to sit in the middle and talk with them, laugh with them. They are working on that part with me. That's where I want to go. But until then, until I reach it, I will forever always feel their energy. I will always feel their energy. Two more, y'all. We're gonna move on to the next. We're gonna move on to the Star Dragons. That's how serious it is. About your. Ooh, thank you. He's the dragon the sea. He's doing a lot of cleansing. And then caused me to shuffle and pull up the fire chalice. We talk about going through a change. Meditation. I'll bring that back up in a moment. We talk about change. We talk about getting rid of some old shit. We talk about change. The fire chalice. Don't be afraid of the fire. Of course, welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. We talk about change. Fire is one of the purest forms of change and transformation. New thing, old stuff gone, new things come in. We talk about change. Fire. Welcome in, love, wisdom, reflection. Welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Immerse yourself in the fire chalice. Release old habits, old patterns. The same old energy draining people. The same repetitive things that does not pour into you, that does not uplift you, the things that pull you down, the opinions about people and how you move about your life, the thoughts of people questioning you of how you should be according to their standards. Oh no, that doesn't matter. Not in the fire chalice. It don't matter. The only thing that matters is you. You say these affirmations. I matter. I am enough. I am my own being. I am my own God. Generator, operator, destroyer. You have the power to change your situation. Any situation. Welcome in, Nessie. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. You have the power to do whatever it is that makes you happy. And if you're a person that allows someone to do that, to dictate that from you and dictate how you should live, then you are a crazy person. And I will gladly tell this to my children too. You are a crazy person if you let someone dictate, unless you are in toddler size and you don't know how to shit, shower, shave yourself yet, then yeah, that's because that's parenting. But as far as growing up into an adult, you don't let nobody tell you what to do. Okay? You take them energy vampires and you throw them in there with you into the chalice. I guarantee you the only one that's coming out is you. Welcome back, Melissa. Welcome back. The only one that's coming out of that chalice is you. You want to talk about a cleanse? Dip yourself in that chalice. Immerse yourself in that chalice. Just fall in. Your soul needs to be cleansed so it can be made anew. Arise from the ashes, someone anew. Don't go digging in the ashes for something old, because what was old and gone should remain gone. Excuse me, I am channeling. Ain't got hiccups. Excuse me. So, are you going to be afraid of the fire? Thank you, Donna, for using the stickers. I appreciate it. I got to figure out a day when to read my book. I want to read my book, Heart of Fire and Wisdom. I just don't know when. Anywho, but the fire will cleanse. It's not just destruction. It is also the symbol of creating something better. Cycle of unalive and rebirth. They have a thing with death and dead, but the sticker. Thank you. My wife helped me make those for my promotion of my book, Heart of Fire and Wisdom. That book is chucked full of lessons and dragons too. That's why I want to pick a good day to read the book. I don't know. I might do it this weekend. I'm not gonna have so much as I might do it tomorrow. Y'all just if y'all want to hear me read that book before I re-edit it. If you want to hear me read that book for tomorrow, let me know in the comments section. And y'all let me know. And y'all just let me know. But Fire Dragon was the perfect one to bring in what needed to be said. For those that just needed to see that light, to bask in such comfortable and embracing loving energy. Yeah, you might want to put yourself in that chalice if you trying to get rid of them stubborn people, them stubborn habits, energies, patterns, paths. I was just gonna say, read it when you're being called to. I just don't know when. So you just you're basically saying, so when I'm ready, just go ahead and go live, right? Do I have that correct? Oh, yes. Thank you. Practice what I preach is what I say. I just may do that tomorrow because I'm thinking tomorrow. It's not going to be so much as I wouldn't say a bad day, but it's just going to be a busy day. Everyone's going to be out for Black Friday. I'm just going to be minding my business. It's not for me. Not for me. But whatever you call it, prayer, meditation. Take a look at how serene and calm this dragon is. Okay? Meditate. Be in the stillness. Be in the stillness. Once you're still, your magic will happen once you're sitting still. And you're not rustled and disturbed. Nothing can't disturb you. You only disturb it when you think you felt you had a feel of your magic being focused and concentrated on for you to get something to happen in your life inwardly. You're working on the cosmic magnet. The cosmic magnet of you pulling everything that is positive, that you want positive to happen in your life. And not just for you, and for all those around you that agree with you. 116,000 lights. Amazing. But go into meditation. Prayer, you know what? I'm sorry. I don't want to offend anybody, but prayer is the same equivalency as to begging. If you gotta pray and ask for somebody to make something happen for you, get out of that realm. If you're being held accountable for things that you are searching and looking for, meditate. Ask and you shall receive. Prayer is, to me, is like begging. If you don't want to take my word for it, I told you, the message is through them. I'm just a deliverer. I'm just the messenger. Prayer is just the same thing as begging. It's just the word that they chose, but I'm just bringing a fuller actual understanding of that. If you want something, all you have to do is ask. You don't have to do all this. It's offerings. You don't have to take off a toenail. You don't have to take a piece of hair off your head. You don't have to do none of that. Just ask. Ask. Okay? That's all you have to do is ask. And meditation is just basic. It's simple alchemy. All you need to do is give maybe 5 or 10 minutes of your own time and sit down and just be in the stillness. You want to know how you get to the void? Close your eyes. That's the natural way to get to the void, or get a good night's rest, or take some valerian or mugwort. You want to get to the dream space? Take something with natural, because I guarantee you melatonin would give you an imbalance. Anywho, you make your request to the divine with confidence. Yes, all as you are, whole you, not 99.5, not 99.8, 100%. Come as you are, as they say at the church pew. Come as you are, they say, but then it's different. But come as you are to the universe, no judging. No judgment here. What are you looking for? What are you asking for? Be specific. Be realistic. Welcome in. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Be realistic. Okay? Be realistic. I told you, money will come later. You need to work on yourself in order for the power of abundance to find you, especially financially. I should be able to do it simply, but I need to work on my spiritual self. If anything that Capricorns are, we're very spiritual. We're just workaholics. Destruction. Release your anger. I told you. You see, I can only be a sole witness. Welcome in, chosen queen. Welcome back. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. I can only be a testimony, a witness to their message that these are very intuitive. If I brought the fire dragon to this evening's live, then you're going to get the fire. It's okay to release your anger. Just do it in a confinement space where no one gets hurt and you don't hurt yourself. Because in that anger is going to be involved crying and screaming. Welcome in, Amanda. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. Get your energy cleansed and recharged. It's okay not to be okay. Because it's natural, because you've had enough. You're tired of this shit. You desire change. You demand change. So when you're demanding, that means you are full on ready to change the whole game about yourself and leave behind the old ways, the old energy, the low vibration, the lower dimension. It's time. You are ready to ascend. Understand, understand, go with courage. Twice you had 2 dragons come up about courage. Head up high, sitting up straight, back straight, walk with confidence, courage, and know that you are protected. Culmination, completion and renewal. You have been renewed and you have completed something in your life. Okay? Work on your legacy. Be persistent in what you are seeking to achieve. Your own personal legacy, not according to someone else's legacy. That's someone else's success. What legacy do you have for yourself based on your own hard work? No shortcuts. You stop for a moment, but yet you pick back up on it. A pleasure to be the vessel to resonate this with you. Catch me every Tuesday and Thursday, 5 p.m. This is the place to be, the Dragon's Den. But work on your own personal legacy. That's what you do. Are there any you are very welcome. Burning with passion. Invention. Invention. That ambition, Sagittarius is heavy on ambition. That's my rising. Burning with passion. Okay? You love what you do. And that's all you think about. New ideas, new ways to do it, to get it out there. Your rising is Sagittarius. My sun is Capricorn. Sag rising. my moon is Aquarius. Sun is Capricorn. That's me. So, burning with passion. You're burning with passion. When you're in your craft, when you got ideas, oh, there's a fire in your belly, all right. There's a fire in your belly, y'all. Got one more deck, y'all. We're going to do a few more. Libra Sun, Scorpio Moon. Ooh. You are a lovable person. Libras love to talk to people. Okay? Libras love justice. Don't do a Libra wrong. You know this much about yourself, Donna. People ought not need to fuck with Libras. If you're not ready to be loved hard by a Libra, then push on. Air, water, fire. You are, air, water, fire. Air, water, fire. Those are your elements. Those are your big three, Donna. Those are your big three. My mother-in-law is a Libra. She's a Libra. Yes. You Libras love hard. You love truthfully. You don't deal in lies. You lie to them. Ooh. And don't try to defend the lie, because you're going to get hurt. However way, either verbal or physical, you're going to get hurt. Don't take Libras lightly, y'all. They're very lovable, but don't lie to them, though. Don't. It's like they say don't do drugs. Don't do it. Don't. Be an inspiration to yourself and to others. Inspire yourself. Start with you first. Remember that order. Remember that order. Inspire yourself before you inspire others. Let your burning light, let your light shine so brightly that other people will find inspiration. And you don't have to say a word. It's what you do. It's who you are. Conquering your demons. Effort. There is a demon of procrastination, laziness, bullshitting, lying to yourself, self-sabotaging yourself, speaking ill will about yourself. I can go on forever. Well, let me give a few. Self-harm, giving to others more than you give to yourself. Oh, that's a demon too. You name it. Conquering your demons. Because when you do, you're establishing or re-establishing boundaries for yourself and for the people that need to know. This is the cutoff line right here for you. I cannot put that much into you no more. And that goes for the job too. You give your job the bare minimum, not the maximum. You deserve the maximum. They don't. They're not going to pour back into you. It's just something that helps you get by day to day, but you got something in mind that's going to generate something more permanent. Like I do. I have plans come springtime and summertime. That's 6 months to get the shit together. Understand? That means you're going to see me and my family outside more often. Foraging. Making salves. Making elixirs. Making tea mixes. Making tinctures. So, we have 6 months to warm up these bones of ours and joints. When the last frost is over and done, it's time to get to work. Let me tell you something too. The first flower that comes up after the harsh winters, for the beginning of spring, is a snowdrop, which in fact is a Capricorn's actual #1 flower. Snowdrop. It looks like a little dress for fairies. I have used that to make a tincture. It's good on severe migraine. I made that in distilled alcohol. Snowdrops will get rid of those headaches and terrible migraines. I'm giving you a taste of what I know, of what I have experimented with, and they have been very successful. Fun fact about dandelion, especially if you make it as a wine or a tincture, you don't keep it in the same room because you can have some weird ass dreams. My sign is Aries, Sun, Aries, Moon, Sagittarius, Rising, Scorpio. You are fire, water, some steam. Welcome back, Melissa. But yes, I challenge y'all to get out into nature. The first moment you see dandelions, you can make a tea. You can take dandelions, the flowers, and put them in some honey. Have you a spoonful of dandelion honey. You can make a tincture. You can even fry the flowers. The flowers. Oh, the flowers. If you want to know what sunshine tastes like, see, I'm going to tell you what's going on right now. Let's take this one away. This is in play right now. I'm doing my best to be an inspiration to you all to get out into nature and forage for your food. Okay? You'll be surprised what you find. When you do take the chance, this gets activated. And you'll start to see everything glow in front of you. Oh, that looks interesting. There are wild leeks out here in the local park. There are wild leeks that we forage every year and put them in our stews and soups, or if we're having oven-baked chicken. That's coming out. It's going to be into a side dish, or it's going into a stew or a soup. There are berries that grow and along the entrances of the woods every summer. Sawtooth berries, blackberries, raspberries, you name it. I guarantee you go to anywhere that's got untouched, undisturbed nature and go out there. You just might find a feather. You just may find your walking stick. You're going to see a lot of us online, out in nature, springtime and summertime. You're going to get the chance to see me make wild lettuce tincture, which in fact was my first potion. I mean, it provides healing. It detoxes the liver. It helps the respiratory. It is a natural morphine. It's a sleep aid. It's the full package. And I have that available in a mason jar and available to give to anybody that wants a bottle. If you want to rebalance, if you want a good night's rest and you go into the dreamscape, that is it. Really so amazing. That's all I do is share. It is I'm just being an inspiration. Okay? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't tell you if I didn't know. And for this one, and then we're going to move to the last deck. Surrender. Letting go of the darkness. You can accept the light and dark side of you, but you don't have to hold on to it. It's a part of you, but just let it go. Just surrender. Surrender. And you'll be all right. Accept your whole version of you. No, you're not perfect. No, you're not better than everyone. You're not better than the next person. Oh, and one more too. Be yourself. Be yourself. Gathering your power. Your power is your own. Claim it and protect it. Claim and protect your energy. Is there a reason why my thing is acting weird? No. Okay. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time, you are in a good space. This is an energy cleanse and recharge. You can catch me every Tuesday and Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, John, welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. Get your energy recharged and cleansed. And be filled with clarity, much clarity. This is a message from the Fire Dragon, burning away old habits, getting rid of the people that drain us. We are no longer putting in 110% to people that don't put back in us the same 110%. Okay? So, how are y'all feeling? We got one more. How are y'all feeling about this? Talk to me. Because I told you I bring the fire. No harm. It may get you in the feels, but that's all right. It's necessary. It is to get you out of your comfort zone. Welcome in, Ivan. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time here, to all newcomers, I know it's a little late, but you can catch this on my my YT page, PJ Emberstone, to get the full experience of this general reading. All right? But no judgment here. Sit with us and the dragons and cleanse and recharge your energy. Reclaim your energy from them energy vampires of all things and people alike. Okay? So, you have now been shown and taught to never give two fucks about people's opinions about your own personal growth. Right? Am I getting that correct? Because that's how we should be moving in our journey. Not getting distracted and be offended by somebody's preconceived opinions about us and they not living our lives. We're not living our life. Okay? We should have a full understanding of that. But just in case, the angels and ancestors have a few messages for you. It may go a little fast, but hang on tight. Waits for important information. Oracle. And who was in my left hand? Stargazer. Set your sights higher. What are your hopes and dreams? Stargazing. Stargaze. What do you see for yourself? What type of success do you see for yourself? What do you want for yourself? What do you need for yourself? All you have to do is ask. That's all you have to do. It's that easy. Just ask. Look to the stars. Meditate. Any way that you can see the stars in what way, shape, form, and fashion you see it as, you are receiving that information because you asked for it and you awaited for it too. That's what the oracle is for. That's what the oracle's for. Waiting for important information. You could be waiting on an opportunity. But don't jump the gun so soon. It may be something much better. Okay. Welcome in, Jenny Real. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time, get your energy cleansed and recharged. Shift your perception. If there are any air signs or that needs an air guardian, shift your perceptions. You are air. You probably need a good shove. Have the wind change. Some of y'all need the winds to change. We can get a little stubborn. That's normal. That's fine. But you're going to need that shove into the right direction if you so truly whole ass desire that dream, that future for yourself. Ooh, even Earth Guardian. Stay rooted and grounded. Y'all getting visits from the elemental guardians. Don't think twice if you think these guardians didn't know the scaly guardians. Y'all got the air and the earth. It's resonating with somebody in this den. You got a visit from the air and the earth guardian. And a druid. Hold the space. Hold the space. Guard it. Protect your space. The space is your place. Make your space your place. As said the druid. Come on, y'all. You know you desire the information, the wisdom. Woo! Water Guardian too? Water Guardian. Connect with your emotions. It's time to really express how you're feeling about yourselves, about everything around you. If there's been some people that just don't get it, they won't leave you be, they want you to change in their favor, you need to express how you feel. That's 3 guardians. That is 3 guardians. Air, earth, and water. Y'all were meant to hear this. You didn't stumble upon the Dragon's Den, a den full of potent raw energy. It was no accident. Shed oat skin. That may be the key that you need to do here to shed that old skin, the snake. To order to get to that new body, you got to shed some old stuff. That new you. That whole thing that they be preaching about, new year, new me. That new you takes time. That new you takes time. It takes so much time. Great teacher. Learn from spiritual experiences. Welcome, Cynthia. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. We're almost through here. If this is your first time, get your energy cleansed and recharged. The great teacher. Now, if this man was ever existing, he was not ever born to be worshipped. Look at the back. I mean, come on now. The divine geometry. Sacred geometry. If anything, this man he was somebody that was aware. That's why the wise man paid him a visit when he was just a babe. Okay? You want to know the true story? They visit him because he was somebody that will be quite aware. not to be worshipped, aware. The energy is to be aware, be in the know. Be in the know. He was not here. If he was or wasn't. If he was, he'd be someone that says, be in the know. I didn't ask for you to worship, to make some type of carved statue of me. I came here to let you know you need to be aware, because there's going to be people that's going to challenge your awareness, their beliefs against your knowing, if he ever existed. But I could talk hours for that, but I'm not going to do that. So if you see the dove, the white dove, and what behind their white dove, and with, I guess, Jesus, whatever you want to call him, because everybody calls him a savior. He's not a savior. He's just someone that's known in the art of spirituality, the realm of spirituality. If you see the divine geometry, then they own something else. Welcome, Arika. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If this is your first time, get your energy cleansed and recharged, and bring some clarity to yourself, and get some unanswered questions through this general reading. This is about change and taking truth for what it is and wisdom for what it says by these dragons, because I'm not going to sugarcoat. If I am this is your second time. I am so sorry. Welcome in. This is your second time. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Do you know what I mean? Shapeshifter. I said it's hard being human. Transform and unveil your gifts. It's time to it's hard being human. It's too many complications. You can't, when you're human, you can't be your true full self, your whole self, because people have a problem because it affects their feelings. So the hell what? I'm being me. I didn't question you how you being you. So let's show them why we are this version. Let's unveil our gifts. And they can't take it away from us. Welcome in, Zay. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Can't take it away. Hunter. Track down your fears and desires. I think that goes along with ambition. You can catch me, Zay, every Tuesday and Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. General Dragon readings. Energy cleanse and recharge. To those in here that would be my attesting witness that these readings are spot on. I don't go on my own. This is by the dragon's message. And by the fire dragons too. Because maybe you have had enough of sugarcoating. I don't know if it's true or not, but if you are in the right space. Confirmation. I've been working on my subconscious thought. Yeah, because if you know a thing or two about the subconscious mind, but it just executes on any and everything that you say. And you be wondering, how the hell did it happen? Ooh, it's the subconscious. That's why we have to watch what we say about each other. And about ourselves, especially. Okay? You got to be ever so mindful of what you say about yourself and other people. High Priest. Intend and create. Create with intentions. Go out in this world with intentions of doing something that is going to make you even greater than you are now. Give positive commands. Give commands to your subconscious mind that we are doing this. We're going to start meditating more. And then the subconscious doesn't have a choice but to comply. It is attached to you. You're looking to do something better for yourself. You're looking to meet new people. You're looking to, for example, end a cycle of being single because maybe you feel that you have been alone enough. Go with intentions. Don't work on those specifically per se, because those will come later. Like I said, everything starts with you. Yes, you do. That is so true. You do attract. And I would tell this to anybody, any woman. And the woman that doesn't know, and I'm not a guru to it, yes, masculine protects the feminine. That's how it's supposed to be. And I'll tell it to any woman that does not know. You are more powerful than you realize. You're not just you're not an individual that carries children. You have a universe, a whole universe, a gateway to the universe within you. And I feel like that's been mistreated for long enough by the over imbalance of masculine energy, the patriarch. The matriarch is how everything started, how everyone started. Mother Earth is matriarch. Mother Earth does shadow work just like we do. She has emotions too. She's not pleased with this experience. Yes, they did. I'm glad you remembered. Listen, if I was green, well, which I probably am, because I've had a lot of healing energy from my copper bracelet. Yeah, I do my best. I can't just grow my arm back though. This is the only one thing I can't do though. But anywho. But yeah, if I was green and wearing the same thing Piccolo was wearing, yeah, I would say the same thing. Go with intentions. Good intentions for yourself. And if you're with a group, go with good intentions to help the group out. Okay? Go with the good intentions. Intend and create. Be that high priest. A few more, y'all. Medicine Guardian. Be open to healing information. This isn't for me. This is not for me. I just told y'all I have a tincture that will give you the proper rest, target those joint pains or muscle pains, muscle sprains, anything. I have that. I just gave the information on what wild lettuce can do, what it does, how it affects, how it actually gives us the proper rest, because we need to be asleep in order for the medicine to properly work. It's very powerful. It's very potent. All it is just the extract from the wild lettuce and honey. You have to be open to, come on. Be open to healing information. I've said this before. I'm so happy I started using them. They've been in my pack with the dragons for this long. Forgive me for not using them sooner. If you want information on the tincture, all I have right now available is the dropper bottles. Put it under your tongue. If you could take the bitterness and the honey, or put it in your tea. Just make sure you're not doing anything that involves driving or heavy lifting, because you want to be sitting down when you're taking this medicine. Mind you, also, if you're taking any prescribed medication, don't you wait to take it. But I do provide the information on how to and when to use it. Even though it is all natural, we don't know what happens when you mix in inorganic and organic medication.
We have a chemical reaction.
Mm-hmm. And you don't want that. And my tincture does not have any chemical reactions.
No, I'm talking about if they mixing it with a Tylenol or Motrin.
Any,
you know
yeah.
Don't take nothing else.
No, yeah, anything. Yeah. and it will change your eyes. I want to help my mom. Get some ginkgo biloba, okay, for her eyes, and
Eye bright.
and eye bright, yes, and ginkgo too.
What we help with that?
Yes, it's attached to your brain, right?
Nigga. See, let me get at him.
No, yeah. That's my mother-in-law, y'all. Ginkgo biloba, which helps with focus, but it also helps the eyes, and also eye bright. Okay, if you can find the loose leaf eye bright, the herb, make a tea for her. You can make a tea with the ginkgo biloba. Okay, make her a tea. If there's anything else, let me know. If that she's going through, just let me know. Like I said, I've also given the information for the wild lettuce tincture. But from witnesses, from testimonies, people have literally the tincture has literally diverted them to taking less of what they've been prescribed because it is a natural healing medicine. It's also a liver detox. I'm operating in the energy of the medical guardian, the medicine guardian, because that's what I make. That's what I make. I make salves and tinctures. Salves and tinctures. Beeswax is good for salves. You don't need much of it. Depends on how much of the herb that you're extracting. So be open to healing information. Because with this one here, that guardian represents actual healing. Welcome in, Bestingo. Bestingo, welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome in. We're just about to finish up here. But that is a guardian of medicine. Which also, what I would say, knows the dragon of Asclepia, the living hospital, the guardian dragon. Anything that is healing information, know that it does not have side effects. Just know that you should not take over-the-counter medication and natural medicine, because we don't know what the extract from the natural medicine is going to do with an inorganic product. So if you want that information, if you want proper rest, you want to be pain-free, you want to detoxify your liver, you would take this according to your dosage. Summertime, I got 3 months to make as many jars as possible. And I'm going to be making a salve. This is groundwork for me. This is all grounding. Wild lettuce is a plant that represents Capricorn, patience and diligence and resilience. It takes time to make something like that. And I need to have time. And I trust the people in this house to watch it when I'm outside my wall, outside these walls. Because it takes time to reduce to such like molasses. Don't taste like it, but it's very, very bitter. So also I challenge y'all to get out into nature next spring and summer and see what you can find. Because even the dandelions are healing, and they're very edible. The greens and the flowers. If you want a good antibiotic, half an onion, diced, honey, cayenne pepper, garlic cloves, a couple, cinnamon. That is a good antibiotic. I have tried dandelion. I've actually fried them. The flowers, we've had it as an elixir or a wine. We have had it as, we've had it as a honey, dandelion honey. You know, it's good for the health. It's a good antioxidant, anti-inflammatory. It's a diuretic. It's all around helpful. It is the sunshine on a flower. The greens, you can gather up on those and put them in your deep freezer for the winter time. I never knew this living where I was before I had children. Never knew this. I was just happy-go-lucky, just don't care what's going on. But when I was given the chance to I gave my chance to slow down and actually notice what I'm doing and what I'm looking at. When my children were born, I wanted to make something that's natural when they do get ill, if they do get hurt. I can just go outside and get plantain leaves, stick them in my mouth, chew them up, put it on their wound, put a Band-Aid on it. By the next couple of days, it'll be healed. That's what plantain leaves do. They taste like bananas, but not bananas. The long, broad leaf plantains can heal bug bites, stings, anything. It's a natural boost to your platelets. You know, your platelets help you mend your skin back together. So anytime you scrape your knee, you apologize to the platelets. Forgive me, I was not paying attention. It goes that deep. So yes, I want to give my grimoire to my children in case if they want it, if they need it, they have it. I have a lot of herbs and mushrooms recorded in my grimoire. It'll help them identify it. I'm not done yet, but I'm working on it. I don't let any eyes look upon it because everyone's just not going to agree with it. If people agree still with the modern medicine, that's their choice. That's their choice. But this person's job, this guardian's job is to tell you healing information. And I just delivered some of a lot of what we already know. Again, if you make a dandelion tincture, don't keep it in your bedroom because you will dream crazy. It will go beyond lucid dreams. You will get headaches. Just like you should not sleep with an amethyst underneath your pillow because your third eye will go into fritz, or your crown will go into fritz. You will get headaches. You will get massive headaches. So, if you are considering a more natural or holistic way of healing, nature is the answer. A mother's medicine never always tastes good. The tincture I've created it tastes better than how it smells, okay? But it's very effective. That's why I advise you not to do anything driving or heavy lifting. You want to be sitting on your ass and doing what you need to do to bring your pain levels down or work on your breathing, because if you have a constant intake of this tincture, you will heal your respiratory system. It heals on a cellular level, just like castor oil impacts the skin on a cellular level. This is just things off the top of my head that I already know. I'm just sharing a little bit. But that does conclude the reading, though. But I'm just sharing, though. But talk to me in the comments section how you've been feeling all about this. I know y'all came late. Dandelion and honey. If you take a small mason jar, you collect on the dandelion flowers and put them in a lot of honey. You know, get all the air out. You let it sit for a few weeks. You got a good diuretic. You got a good anti-inflammatory, weight loss. I'm happy you did, and I will put the whole thing on my my YT page, PJ Emberstone. I upload these every time. Sometimes they take more than a day or two or three to upload, but I'll make sure you get the full experience. Yeah, dandelion and honey. Yeah, dandelion and honey. If you love healing information, man, we're going to be outside springtime and summertime a lot. We gotta allow the melanin to get in the sunlight. Okay? So don't just let it be us out there. Y'all go out there too. Hug a tree. If you need to go talk to a tree and hug it. Oh, and if you happen to hug a tree that has ember, Accept the ember. The blood of the tree. I have a I don't know if it's still whole. I have a big chunk of ember that literally came out as a dragon claw. It came out as a dragon claw. This was in a cherry tree. So, if you happen to hug a tree that has ember, accept the gift and thank them for it. Yeah. Juicy, look, take a page from the hippies. We may be the same age, or some of y'all might be older than me, but I've been told about the hippies. They were hugging trees. They understood spirituality, but did the modern society accept them? No. Did they give a fuck? No, they didn't. No, they did. They had everything they needed. And Hendrix, old Jimi Hendrix, was the wizard to bring positive energy. He was breaking spells. And you know something? We are never too old or too young to learn something, if anything. That's what I love about spirituality. You can be as young as 5 and you may have so much knowledge already. You just waiting to grow up. Yuppers. Yes, we learn every day because we don't always have the answers. Because people have claimed to be know-it-alls, and they profit off of that too. I don't get them type of people. If I know something, I'll go into it a little bit, but I won't dwell on it too much because I'm making space to learn something new. So, if someone is coming to you on a natural way to heal, and the information is, it's just sound and stern and it's vital to save your life, it'll most definitely impact your spiritual self, your spiritual side, go with it. Go with it. I make tinctures and salves. My wife makes tea mixes. My mother-in-law makes elixirs. We are the apothecary. We do what we can with what we have. We are an apothecary. There's so many society. Yes. Look, just consider doctors as patchworkers, okay? Doctors are not healers. I'm not throwing shade on what they do, but they take those classes to tell people the whole truth. This isn't going to heal you. This is going to just make things better each day for you. But if you want to heal, you will get your ass out there and frolic in nature and pick up what you see that will heal you. The berries will heal you. Raspberry leaves from berry bushes will heal you. Oh, man. Fun fact on another berry, if everyone already knew that a tomato is a nightshade, there is a plant called the black nightshade, or as my mother-in-law would call it, moonberries. It is the only other nightshade other than tomatoes that you can eat in abundance because it takes away severe headaches also. How you recognize moonberries or black nightshade? The back of the leaves are purple. The back of the leaves are purple. If you've ever seen those and you see them in little black berries, those are edible. The red ones, the small red ones, are not edible. Those are toxic. But the black ones, the black nightshade, as to the red nightshade, black nightshades are edible. They take away. They're so good. They're so sweet. They're so good. They're so delicious. Even the birds get a hold of them. We have to be out there ready. So that's just another piece. But I've had so much fun here. I know it's cold in most places. And like I said, the fire dragon brought the fire, brought that warming, loving heat. You got some good wisdom. I got good wisdom. We should be full. I don't know, we got more space to take in more wisdom, but let it marinate, let it digest, okay? Because your own journey is your own journey. Wherever direction you're going in, that is your direction. If you meet new people, be grateful that you are moving you're moving in the right direction of meeting good people. I'm always here. I'm always drawing in new people. Yes, we do. That is how a community thrives. That is how a community thrives. My dragon brother, his name is Dralos. I cried when I realized the connection. The connection might have been there for a long time, but it just now clicked in some time ago. So leave the Dragon's Den with this affirmation always on your lips. I cleanse and reclaim my energy. No, from people, things, groups, organizations, violent people, liars, thieves, etc. I cleanse and reclaim my energy. I have had so much fun. Almost 130,000 likes. I show much gratitude that I am able to be the conduit to the magnet to draw in like-minded people, like-hearted people. So again, follow my content. Follow my content. You see what I do. I'm also a gamer. I love to have fun too. So that is a reminder for me to always think about my inner child. Think about your inner child. Do what makes you laugh and giggle. Do whatever, okay? Because if you need a reminder, even through children, they don't even realize that they're vessels to have that for your inner child to visit you. Mine has visited me and handed me a brand new rare legendary Pokemon that represents grounding. It's a grass type. Grounding. My inner child visited me through another one. Just as happy, sunglasses on, Pokemon cards in his pocket. I have it on my altar. If that's not enough proof to tell you that the spirit realm is working in your favor, what else do you need? Then at this point, you're questioning if it's a belief or not, or knowing. I know it is. Taking a leap and knowing that the spirit realm will catch you, you can do anything you want to do. So, I'm going to end it here. Y'all can catch me once again Tuesdays and Thursdays. To those that are new and also those who are returning, Thursday is now on my schedule. But same time, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tuesdays and Thursdays. So, go about your lives. That's have it in yourself. But look, have faith in yourself. That's all what a leap is. A leap of faith. Have courage to do it. Because when you land, when you get caught and they put you on new grounds, just get ready to have fun. And have fun with the experience. You are protected. You are safe. Just know that the dragons are always watching over you. Your soul guardian is always watching over you. Be it a dragonfly, a cat, dog, Komodo dragon, any type of animal can be your soul guardian. They're always watching over you. They know everything about you. They know what you want. They know what your intentions are when you wake up. So be mindful of that when you leave the Dragon's Den, okay? But I will see y'all in these TT streets. Like I said, what I said about my wild lettuce tincture. DM me if you want information for a bottle. Okay? And then it meets the amount of days. If there are no days of holidays in the way, it's 4 days to wait on it. I do send tracking numbers, okay? I do send tracking numbers as soon as I ship them off, okay? To let you know that you can track this. It'll be there within 4 days. And when you get it, I guarantee you will not regret it. So DM me if you want information, okay? I don't have a front yet, but it's just by word of mouth. Lungs and heart. Yes. Respiratory. Lungs and heart. Lungs and heart. Lungs and heart. What was it? There's another berry. There's another berry. I'll have to get back to y'all on that one. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Welcome in, A2. We are just now ending the live. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. If you want to catch another full live or catch my other lives, it's on my YT page on PJ Emberstone. But if you want to catch me live, it's every Tuesday and Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I know there's a type of berry that works with the heart. It works with the heart. It's there. It's there. Give me a moment, Juicy. I know it's there. There's a berry that deals with the heart. It grows in it. They're everywhere, actually. They're very common. There's a berry that works with the heart. Like if you got blood pressure issues, you got heart issues, that's the berry to take. You can have that as a tea. Oh, I have to get back to you on that. Yeah. Welcome in, Athena. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Dandelion truly is, yeah. But there is another one. Dandelion is a good one. Dandelion is a good one. Well, there is a berry, though. I get it. It's not dogwood. It's not dogwood, because dogwood has them little fruits. You can actually slow cook those and make them into a syrup. That can actually be a replacement chocolate. Dogwood fruit. Oh man. But yeah. You guys be safe, stay warm. I don't know what dragon will be for Tuesday, but you'll see it in my content and I'll let you know. Thank you again for tuning in with me, to all newcomers and returning viewers and listeners. You know how I bring it. I bring the fire. If you're looking for a lot clarity, that's how clarity works. It's unfiltered, raw truth. No sugarcoating. You are very welcome. So I'm going to get me some rest. Enjoy the rest of my night. Y'all do the same. Eat some good food. If you do celebrate it, be safe. Eat good food. If not, hey, enjoy your life. Enjoy life. Enjoy your day. Be grateful for every day. And until next time, I bid adieu.